Well, welcome back to yet another superlative edition of Living Taldori with the Waffle House, who had a troublesome week last week. Fabius met and lost his father, and a tear was shed by all. Vizier went to a temple of the Platinum Dragon and prayed to the god for instruction, but no instruction came. Travelling back to Emon, they went to the Vieux Croc and had a nice hot bath at the Brandished Iron. And in the evening went out onto the street to the winter market, where a number of birds of prey took the druid's eye. There was a scream and 3 damaged golems crashed out of the sewers. Tents were set ablaze. The brave Waffle House came to the rescue of the town yet again. The golems were slain. The arms of Emon came to investigate, and the party sneaked away. It is late evening. What do you wish to do?
Well, I feel like we promised we would go and report this, didn't we?
We probably should, because something dodgy's going on.
Perhaps in the morning. I'm not sure how readily available this. Was she a captain?
Was
I
whom
can't
a
remember.
captain?
The Dragonborn lady who was in charge of the guard, I want to say.
Which one? The guard where?
She was the one who first set us on that warehouse where everything.
Ikora.
Ikora,
She was a human from Marquette.
Oh, was she?
Yes.
Okay. Ikora. Yeah, I'm not sure how available she will be at this late hour, so perhaps tomorrow we shall go and report this into her.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
So you creep back to the Vieux Croc. The hour is late. There are patrons within the tavern drinking ale, and the waitresses are there being busy. Do you wish to hang around, or are you going to go up to your room? Up to your rooms?
I think Baz will turn in for the night.
Hey, you're the man who gave me that drink that gave me the hiccups. A couple of dwarves. There were some dwarves who you recognise. The Rolling Stones sitting in the corner. And one stands up, angry look on his face, and the others just laugh and pull him down. Dag, quit your gurning. It was funny. At least your hiccups have stopped now. It hasn't stopped your farting breath. And the others start laughing, and they drown into their ale, and froth pours down their beards. You here to with our mutual patron? And he gives you a wink.
Who's he winking at?
All of you.
Oh.
Remind us who that is?
You know,
just make sure I'm standing behind Baz.
Oh yeah, go keep it secret. And he touches his nose. He's obviously inebriated. Keep it secret.
I'll touch my nose. Okay. Yeah.
He winks at you, and they go back to that ale.
Do you guys have any idea what he was on about?
Not a clue. Fabius, this seems like your kind of scene. Okay, very secretive. All right.
So secretive, yeah.
If you
Right.
remember, Dyson Brandt had told you that he had been employing other bands of adventurers, and that he's got a something up his sleeve which you need to keep under your hat.
Ah. Okay. We'll keep this nice and quiet for now then.
Hmm.
Should we just turn in for the night? Unless you guys want a drink?
No, I'm good. I think I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah, those things were... they were disgusting.
They weren't very nice.
Better
No.
question is, where did they come from and who made them?
Yes.
That's
Well,
a
you didn't make those,
tomorrow
did you?
No, unfortunately not. I killed all my children. Wouldn't be them. Looked similar though.
What?
Hmm?
Yeah, never mind. I don't want to know.
Just don't.
So Marshall behind the bar goes, "Evening, gents. You want anything to drink?"
Not for me, thank you.
Not
Ah.
so Marshall.
I'm going to call it a night.
All right. Up you go then.
Yeah.
Out of my bar. Clearly, he doesn't want people there who are not drinking and partying and spending money.
All right, off to bed.
Off the bed for a nice long nap.
Fabius has just dropped out of Zoom, so I feel like he may be having some issues.
Oh dear.
He has rolled a very high roll in his sneak.
Yeah.
He's
Ceased to exist.
Disappeared. Zoom can't find him.
Right, to bed.
So you climb up the stairs to your various rooms. Are you all having individual rooms, or are you sharing, or you can have two or three into a room if you wish?
I don't mind bunking up with someone.
Probably
If it keeps-
safer.
If it keeps the cost down.
Okay. Let's share.
Well, if we leave the happy married couple, Jordan, if you want to bunk with me, that's fine.
Happily married?
I'm not touching that with a barge.
Yes, happily married.
Have you two actually bought rings? To put on fingers to sort of demonstrate your marriage yet?
I always thought those two worked on just like ritual sacrifices. I didn't think they did rings.
Well, I suppose making the rings out of the bones of the sacrifices.
I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend to understand those two.
The holy remains, because remember, I make sure to cleanse everything that Womble kills.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
how it works. Okay. So you're like the murder janitor.
The epitome of good and evil.
Yeah, I'm the good one.
I think the epitome of clueless and insane.
The yin and yang of the world.
Right,
Say
off to bed.
So you go up to your respective rooms, and Womble and Bazia go into one room. The rest of you go into another, unless you wish to do anything nocturnally.
Braz will do his usual, just offer a prayer before he goes to bed.
Really? Does he normally do that? Okay, so he offers a prayer. Okay. And roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Religion roll.
Religion. Oh. 11.
Okay, so a prayer is said, and you take yourself to bed. I don't know if Fabius is going to do anything because he's not here. He's crept off to see Rosie, I think. And the night becomes cold. The rooms are cold. There is a frost there's ice on the inside of the window when you wake up in the morning. And the morning, there was a light snow. Relatively unusual for this city, but there is a light snow. It is cold. You wake up. What do you wish to do?
Wombo, it's snowing.
It's snowing.
It's snowing.
Snowball fight.
I haven't seen snow in ages. Baz
Oh.
is hurriedly putting his armor on because he wants to sprint outside into the snow.
Okay. So
Remember,
he-
don't eat yellow snow.
Okay, so he runs down. So Bazir runs down the stairs into the street. It's a light settling. As soon as somebody walks through the snow, it melts. But you stand there, your face looking up skyward, and the snowflakes are dropping onto you. Each one is a memory of Draconia, and you just stand there and remember. After 5 minutes, you come back in again, and the rest of you are downstairs. Fabius has lost his internet.
Oh dear.
Yeah. He needs to do something about his internet, doesn't he?
He
It
does.
keeps going down. So, it is breakfast time. The day is yours. You have a lot of money on you.
Yeah.
Shopping.
Shopping!
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Gilmore's anyone?
Well, we should probably report the violent crime that we witnessed last night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
At some point, I would like to go see if that armor is finished yet.
Ooh.
I'll certainly
So-
accompany you.
So, which ways do you wish to go?
I think Dak's right. I think to Akora first.
Okay, so you are already in the port district, and you go up to the fortified area. There are guards there, and yeah, what you want?
We're here to see Ikora.
And who are you to see the captain?
Sir Bazir, we have met in the past. We want to report something that happened last night. You may have heard about it in the market.
Well, you can talk to the deputy, and somebody goes up a narrow flight of stone stairs, and down hurriedly comes a man putting on his helmet. He's middle-aged. He's got a bit of a belly on him. Sword strapped to his side. Oh, you've got to report something.
Yes, an attack on the market last night.
Oh, okay. Well, we heard about that. Is that were you? Do you want to confess that you did it?
We were the ones there on hand to stop it becoming much worse. Your guards showed up somewhat after.
Oh, well done. Very civic of you. Are you one of these adventuring sorts?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, well done. And he pats you on the back. All sorted then. Oh my lord, it's cold.
That's
I'll
lovely.
go back into my fire.
Sorted.
He's not interested.
Just before he leaves, do you know when Ikora will next be on duty? We'd quite like to speak with her.
She doesn't speak to adventurers generally.
Just pass the message on. Just say that Bazir would like to speak with her, if you wouldn't mind.
And he sighs and he sends one of the guards up to a tower. And then a very striking Marquetian woman comes out, dark skin. Marquette is a little bit like Arabic. Dark skin comes out. Hello. Ah! You, my friends. Welcome. Come on up. And the deputy looks a little bit sort of crestfallen as you go up to her office.
Dak is super smug right now.
So it's a relatively small office. There's a couple of chairs in there. There is a fire which is burning in the corner, giving out heat. There was a book there and a ledger and various military implements on the wall. What can I do you for? Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm going to stay slightly away from the fire. I quite like the cold. I like the snow.
It's snow. You can keep it. We don't have this in Marquette. This is horrible. It looks nice, but it gets into your bones.
Oh, it certainly does. It's lovely. So,
So you saw the deputy said you saw what happened in the market.
yes, very strange scene. My companion here knows a little bit more about what they are than I do, but I've been led to believe they were some kind of golems that had been created.
Golems.
Golems. And I'll glance. It was Womble, wasn't it, who knew about what these
Yeah,
things were?
yeah.
Take a glance to Womble and see if he fills in anything else.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Womble. I don't know if we've met.
No, I don't think we've met.
No. Yeah. No. They
Didn't,
were.
didn't they rescue you from the slavers?
Well, that was a long time ago. Yeah. Yes, they did. I think they regret it, but don't tell you. Yeah.
Regret is a strong word.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more like a pet to them. But yes, no, they are. They were flesh.
And she takes a kettle off the fire and pours you all cups of spiced tea.
Ooh.
Very refreshing.
Ooh.
Warm cinnamon and cloves.
Mm.
Ooh, where can I get some of this?
It is from Marquette.
That's a long way to go for tea.
It is a long way to go.
That is a very long way to go.
The market is only up the road. Sorry.
She looks at you, raises an eyebrow, and then looks back at Womble. So, what is this golem?
They are constructs of some sort of arcane nature. Someone has gone and digged up some sort of body parts from something and put them together and brought back this fleshy mess that we dealt with.
I will report this to the council.
Yes. Well, do let us know what comes of it, or if you want us there. It sounds like something we could
I
be
know.
interested
I don't know what these golems are, but I'm sure Alora and Tofor will know what to do.
Yes. Well, if you want a first-hand account in that hearing, then please bring us along.
Mm.
Okay.
I'd suggest.
Where are you staying?
Guys, where are we staying?
The Vier Crook?
Ah, Marshall's place.
Mm.
Yes.
He's a strange man. Talks to his rat.
Yeah,
And
he does.
Watch out for Gladys. She will have a glamour on you, if not already. And she laughs. Now you can do something for me as well. There have been people go missing from particularly around the port. If you hear anything, let me know.
Okay. Has there been
No one of any import, but they are vanishing. People always disappear, but not as many as this.
Sorry, Womble, you were going to say something?
Yeah, I was just going to ask, is it all in the same sort of port area? Is there like any rhyme or reason, or is
But
it just
people who work in the port are disappearing.
okay?
Does this happen at a certain time of day or at night?
No, they just don't go home.
Okay.
They're just vanishing.
Okay,
Like
we will
runaways
look
to
at that.
me.
Sorry?
Sounds like runaways to me.
Maybe people go to sea all the time.
Yeah.
Hello, can anyone hear me?
Hey, there he is.
This is Fabius. No,
Yes.
I'm Ikora, Captain Ikora. You may remember from some time ago.
Yes, I
We've
do
gone
remember
completely
you.
random, completely off script.
You're the captain of the port district.
Correct. And your friends have reported back the disturbance last night with the what was that called, Mr. Womble? Golem?
Yes.
Yes,
Flesh
and you've
golem.
been telling me about that, and you have just been asked that people have been going missing around the port. And if you see anything, hear anything, let me know. Because good people are going missing, and a lot of not good people are going missing. But I'm not so bothered about them.
We'll have a look around. We'll ask about later.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The gods be with you.
Okay.
And you.
Ooh.
So, could you all just give me? And she takes out a pen and she writes down a brief report from what you say. Okay. Right. I will go and talk to the head paladin, Tofor, and maybe Alora Vysoren if she will see me about this. And she marches out, opens the door, and beckons you out. Back out into the snow, which is starting to settle.
Baz,
Well-
have you seen this one? And Womble will bend down. He'll scoop up some snow, crunch it into a ball, and just pelt it at Bazir as hard as he can.
So you're actually on a narrow staircase at the moment.
Oh, I thought we were outside. Damn
Yeah,
it.
you are on the narrow staircase outside. This is basically on a tower, so narrow staircase that goes up into a room on the tower. So you come out, and so Womble scrapes up some snow and quite a lot of grit, and throws it. Would you make a? You're very close. Actually, could you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please, Baz? Would you let him hit you?
I will. I wouldn't. I don't think I know this is coming. I don't think
No.
he
Okay.
sees it coming at all.
Okay, so just make a dexterity saving throw with a disadvantage then.
Dexterity saving throw. So we go disadvantage. 9.
9. So you get hit with a snowball, and there's a lot of grit and stuff in it as well, and it just puts a bit of dirt on your breastplate.
Oh,
Snowball Baz!
I
Breath the weapon.
I may have given that away slightly. Then I was trying to open it to look at it. But
So you take a deep breath in
Womble, have you seen
and
this
kill
one?
your entire party.
No, I haven't.
See, Fabius, this is what happens when you go away for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, we just turn on each other.
Why is your mouth opening, Baz?
TPK.
Well, what I'm gonna, yeah, you're getting a snowball back. Baz thinks this is brilliant.
Okay, well, you are on a narrow staircase at the moment. So the rest of you see these two having a lover's tiff with snow, and not a lot of bits of grit in there as well.
Is there any snow drifts or any build up on any of the roofs?
Not yet, no. It's really only just started to settle.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to sit back and watch what happens.
Okay.
Well,
So
with my extra attack, I am attacking twice per turn.
well, you have to create a snowball first.
Oh, damn it!
So actually, you get to the bottom of the stairs, and there was just about enough to make 2 snowballs.
Ooh.
So I'll let you do that.
Yep.
Okay.
2 snowballs made. How am I throwing these?
Well, now he knows you're there. You make an attack roll.
Attack roll. Okay, so this would
Now,
be...
are you attacking him gently, or are you going to really go for it?
Oh, no, I won't
for
really
it.
go for it. I'm not...
Go for it.
Try and murder him with a snowball.
Fine.
Do it.
So this, how do I do this? Is this improvised weapon?
It's basically a improvised weapon, yeah.
So what plus do I get to an improvised weapon?
Just your dexterity for this.
Just my dex. Oh, it's going to be -1. Okay. Righto. So that's a 15.
Yeah, that hits easy.
Okay.
My AC is 11 at the moment.
So this is just fresh snow. So you just get a shower of snow over you, Womble.
Mm. Oof. 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 That's chilly. I don't like that, Baz.
Isn't it nice?
I imagine as I'm saying that, another one comes my way.
And as you do this, the guards look at you slightly concerned, and Captain Ikora disappears off, up the central boulevard up towards the Cloud District, up into the billowing smoke of Thordax crater.
Anyone else want a snowball fight?
I'm good.
I think this is to be continued, Baz.
One apiece.
While they're not paying attention, I've already made 2 snowballs. I'm going to throw one at each of them at the same time.
Okay, are you doing this openly or with sleight of hand?
Yes.
Okay, make a sleight of hand roll for me, please.
Oh, I would love to.
Oh no.
That's a perception 10.
That's a 33.
Okay.
Oh, God's sake.
Well, with that,
Stealth missile.
Bazir, Wobble throws a rather hard snowball at you that smacks you on the face.
Oh. Oh, it's going to be like that, is it?
Yeah. I don't know what I've done, Baz. Yeah.
Okay. Am I in reach of any more snow?
There's not much snow around. It's only about 5 millimeters on the ground, but it is starting to settle.
Any rocks?
There's a rock. There is a pebble there. Absolutely.
All right,
This is
it's
escalating.
pebble time.
Oh dear.
So he picks up you bend down and pick up a pebble.
Yep.
Yep.
And I throw it at Womble.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay. That's a 2.
Okay. So you throw a pebble and it sort of just clatters onto the ground behind, about 20 yards behind Womble. It was a pretty weak throw.
I was aiming for that.
No, do you know what that was? Why it didn't hit me?
No.
It's a shield of love. It's going right past me. You know, I'm like a boulder in a stream, man. Nothing can hit me from you. It's amazing.
I'm not sure I believe this.
I think this is to be continued. The Great Snowball War.
You said that a
Whilst
minute
this
ago.
snowball fight's
Pelted
going,
I know.
I'm just going to go to the loo.
I didn't pell you. That wasn't me. I pelled you once.
You hit me the second time.
No. I haven't got any more snow. Do you see snow on my hands?
This sounds like the work of Dak.
What? Nope, not me.
When in doubt, blame the devil.
Oh, damn it.
So it's the snow is starting to come down a little heavier now. And what do you wish to do?
Shopping?
What are we supposed to be doing?
I'm not quite sure what they're supposed to be. They were going to go shopping, and then they started to have a snowball fight.
Yeah, I think money is burning a hole in a few people's pockets and they want to go and spend it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, where
Right.
first then, guys?
Well, I would quite like to go and see our resident blacksmith. That'd be quite nice.
Oh, Barash.
I think Jordan wants to head that way as well.
Yeah, let's head there.
Okay. So you head up towards out of the port district. Where is she on here? And across the town to the Abdar's Promenade, which is where most of the merchants are. There is around this house area, the snow has just not settled because of the heat coming from the forge. You hear the familiar dink, dink, dink of her working metal on her anvil. And you get to the front of the blacksmith area, and she looks up and says, "Oh, hello, you're back." And she points at you, Fabius. "You are not called Eric. I found what your name is."
Oh, bravo.
Yeah,
What is my name?
Fabius.
Ooh. Well, I'll be a gold piece in you to ask who gave you that name.
Ah, I ask around.
That's fair enough.
You know, with my regular customers, it's nice to know who they are. And there we go. Now, and she looks at you, Jordan.
Yep.
Your armor, your breastplate. That's right.
Yes.
Now, I haven't quite finished it, but I'm very nearly there.
Okay.
And she says, "Can you?" Actually, here, this is very useful. And she gets out this gleaming silver breastplate, which is not finished. It hasn't got the straps attached to it yet.
Yep.
Could you remove your armor you're wearing at the moment, please?
Yep, which I'll do.
Okay, so you're standing there with the just underclothes on, and it is cold. No, you can keep your
nearer to the forge, so I'm keeping a bit warm. But
okay, so you keep your trousers on because this is just a breastplate.
Yep.
And she gets this cold metal and puts it close to you. And there's a slight warmth to her hands now. She's holding it. It's quite heavy. And she starts to mold it around your pecs muscles and around your abdominal muscles and around your shoulders.
Yep.
And she sees it, you can see under her hands there's a slight red glow, and she mumbles to herself. She has to actually stand on the table to do part of this because you remember she is a gnome.
Yeah.
After about 5 minutes, she has molded this a little bit more. It will be about another week.
Fair enough.
It is glowing. It is looking very polished. This metal already.
Mm.
How much is left owed for this?
I believe you still owe me 2,500 gold pieces.
Blimey, 2.5. I thought I only paid 1,500 for it.
I've got it in here plus 2,500 gold pieces. After this one that you're on.
Fair enough. Well, I'll pay another 1,000 gold pieces towards it then to help speedy it along.
And would you like any particular design?
I have a tree on the farm.
A tree? Any particular tree?
What was the type of tree that was where my son was buried?
That's a sycamore tree.
Mm-hmm.
I have a sycamore tree on it.
Okay. Very fitting. And you remember that she detected, she had read your thoughts about what had happened with your son previously.
Yeah.
And then in front of you, you see a picture of a tree just floating in the air, of a sycamore tree, slightly stylized. Would this sort of thing be what you would like?
Yes, that'll do nicely.
Okay. Give me another 5 days, and it will be ready.
Yep.
Okay. And how am I? Those special dagger springs?
They're coming very handy. Are you able to do any maintenance to them if they need it?
Shall I have a look? And she takes them off your wrist.
Yeah.
And you can see that the mechanism is starting to get damaged. It wasn't really designed for mainstream combat. He says, "I'm not sure I can do too much more to do this. It will be difficult. They have been used a lot, it seems.
They've come in very handy in a fair few.
And the blade and the actual blades are nicked. A lot of the silver has actually worn off. I can try and repair these for 20 gold pieces.
Yeah.
I can probably, if you don't mind a day's delay for your armor, I can do that today for you.
Yes, please. They'll come in definitely handy before we venture off.
Okay, so she takes them from you. She puts the armor down and she goes to work on the mechanisms, and she gets a little toolbox out with springs and pliers and things in, and she starts to adjust it. And she now completely ignores you as she gets to work.
Yep.
Oh, and from underneath the table, she gets a large pair of spectacles, which make her eyes look about 3 times bigger and magnify them. And she looks at them, and then she sticks her tongue out at the side of her mouth, sucks in, and gets to work.
Oh, well, I won't interrupt for now then, but when we come and collect those, I have another order for her, so
Okay.
I'll leave her to this.
Yep. So you leave the Barash's forge, and where do you wish to go next?
What do you think? Little trip to Gilmore's, maybe?
Yeah, I think that sounds sensible.
Always.
Always.
Okay. So Gilmore's is not far from here, and you get there, and actually Gilmore is there. Oh, hello, my lovely friends. Oh, you've come here to buy more of my wares, I assume?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Sherry's got the day off. She has to have some downtime, you know, and I thought I'd manage the shop, and he has some of his bows out at the front. Is there any, are you selling, buying, or both?
Buying mainly.
Ooh, wonderful. And he pulls up. He says, well, I think we've known each other long enough now. Let's sit. Let's a bit more comfortable. There's not that many people in the shop at the moment. There's a half orc who's sort of browsing on his own, and the shop is otherwise empty. So he pulls up a couple of chairs to a table, and he sits down. So, what can I get you?
Well, I think as much as anything, we're curious to see what's new.
What's the special?
Oh, the special. Well, what do we have? Well, we've got the sort of obligatory potions. I know you guys always need things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any strength potions?
Do we have any strength potions? Let me have a look. We have... no, I think... I'll have to check my ledger. But I haven't made any for a while because we haven't had any of the components for a strength potion. And the last one I had, I actually sold them to a band of desert dervishes.
Ooh,
Yes,
sounds exciting.
long way from home.
Out of any exciting potions
Well, we've
which
got.
stand out to you?
Well, all my potions are exciting. I've actually flavoured them so they taste slightly better as well. We have healing potions. We have and he stands up and goes back to the counter behind him, and that's a big ledger. So we have healing potions. We have a greater healing potion for when you're a little bit more damaged. We have a potion which will let you breathe underwater. And we have one which is actually, this is one of my favourites. This makes the whole world go very slow for you.
Mm.
Ooh, that sounds very exciting. I'll tell you what, Gilmore, how much would it be for the potion which slows things down? A regular healing potion and a greater healing potion?
Well, the potion that slows the world around you, and you get from that this is probably a potion of haste. That is it's quite expensive to make, so that's 1,000 gold pieces for that one.
Okay.
The healing potion, greater healing, is 500, and the normal healing is 50.
So that is 1,550. Nice even number, and I will select that out of my bag.
We have a few. Oh, you got yourself a bag of holding. Oh, wonderful. Yes, I wasn't able to source one of those, unfortunately. There's been a lot of supplies have been taken across the seas to an ancient city called Vasselheim.
Oh yes, I know of Vasselheim. It's all those holy people, right?
Yes. Well, there's. I think I think they're trying. I think they're expecting trouble, so they are stocking up with certain things.
I'll tell you what you could do for me, Gilmore. Could you spruce this bag up a bit? And I pull it. It's still sort of rough leather, isn't it? It looks a bit
rough leather,
dilapidated.
Well, I could. But of course, then it looks a little bit more showy. If that's what you wish, you know,
That's a
give
good point. Didn't consider
I
that.
have 50 gold pieces, and I can probably make it look a little bit more special.
Yeah, I'm more thinking just a bit more clean.
Oh, clean! And he just clicks his fingers, and actually, a lot of the dirt just falls off.
Oh, fantastic.
Consider that, as we say back home, free.
Nice.
I can almost feel the pain out of the service for the potions, and I will pass over the 1,550 gold to him.
Okay. Oh, I'm never very good with money, so he just takes. He doesn't even count it. He just takes it and he puts it into a receptacle behind the counter, because that's a lot of coins actually. So it's quite a big bag. So he puts it in there. Oh, thank you very much. We also have some scrolls as well, if anybody's interested.
Always interested.
We actually have.
scrolls.
We see, with the thing about Vasselheim is that they're not very keen on arcane stuff, which is bizarre, but they're not. So we've got a number of scrolls here because they didn't want those.
Mm-hmm. What have you got, Gilmore?
Well, do you want to? Shall we go and have a look?
Yeah, sure.
So
If
he
you
takes you
hammer
to-
your box.
So he he has a big chest which levitates over and down, and they open it up, and inside there are a number of scrolls. And so we have a few in here, but of course there's some in the other room as well.
Right. Well, is there any scrolls of kind of high importance? Any kind of super powerful chaotic ones?
Well, I'm not sure I want to give you one of those. Let me have a look. What exactly are you after? And we'll go and have a look. And
So my standard kind of, my standard go-to. If you have any detect magic, identify scrolls, would be awesome.
oh well, these are relatively common. And he actually, in this big chest, he just reaches in. Detect magic, and it's a sort of standard scroll comes out. It looks
I can have-
relatively fresh.
If you have two of those at least, that would be
Oh,
wonderful.
well, fine. They are 100 gold pieces each.
That's fine.
And identify. We'll have to go into the back room. Come with me. And so you follow him, and you get to a wall, and he walks through the wall.
Ah,
And on the other side of the wall, because you follow him, you realise it's just an illusionary barrier. There is a space that you have been to before, and there are sort of shelves, a lot of empty spaces still, but starting to be stocked up with scrolls on. Identify. Here we go. And he picks one down. Oh yes, this is a relatively common one. That's 100 gold pieces as well.
I'll take two of those as well if you have them.
Yes, I do. There we
Awesome.
go.
I think for now that's really my list.
Do you wish to have healing potions as well?
I'll take a basic healing potion.
That's 50 for that.
Nice. The thing I'm really interested in, though, Gilmore, is your magical items, if you have any.
Well, as I said, most of the stuff has gone to Vasselheim at the moment. Is there anything particular you're interested in?
Well, one of our friends made off with a pearl of power, which is a bit frustrating.
Oh, yes,
but-
that would be frustrating.
Similarly as well, I'm looking for anything really, two things, and I don't know if these exist. One to help with my squishiness. I'm not like Bazir, I don't have armor, or I can't transform into a wolf like Dak. So anything to help with armor, and I guess anything as well to help kind of store spells, but yeah, kind of.
Well, you're after rather powerful things here. I would have to source those for you.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think. Now, this could be your lucky day. And he walks out through this wall, and you follow him, and he goes to a glass, what looks like a glass display case, and inside you see almost like these bangles. Well, these are rather pricey. I'm probably out of your price range. And he waves his hand over the display case, and the glass just disappears. And he reaches in and he pulls out these bangles. These will give you some protection from people who will be trying to inflict harm on you. But they are not cheap. They are 7,000 gold pieces.
Oof. So, that's a lot of money. How much? If we were talking percentage-wise, would it be 10%? Would it be 20% more defensive?
Can you make an arcane roll for me, please?
I'm trying to ask without asking. Arcane. Dun, 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 dun. Arcane or intelligence?
An arcane roll, which is arcane plus intelligence.
Yep, it's 16.
16. You think you may know what these things are, but they know they can give you addition to your ability to your armor class, but they may not stack with your shield, with your what's it called?
Mage armor.
Mage armor.
I see. Okay. So unfortunately, Gilmore, that's not what I'm looking for. But
So he takes them off. And puts it back into the display case and puts his he sort of waves his hand over it and the glass comes back.
That is bloody awesome.
Yes,
I guess
I thought so too.
one other thing, if you have any pearls of power, they seem quite common. Anything like that laying about, that would be most helpful.
I'm afraid not. I don't have that here.
Okay.
See, most of the display cases are empty. We have there was this. You can see there was a dagger there, which is it's got a slight glow to it in a display case of its own.
Very nice.
There's a very gaudy looking cloak.
What does the cloak do, Gilmore?
It makes you look fantastic.
Oh, is that it?
What more do you want?
Something that can absorb magical spells and fire them back at people.
No, I've had one of those a few years ago, but I think that was about 50,000 gold pieces.
Or a vestige, you know. Cabal's ruined.
Okay, he raises an eyebrow at you.
Oh no, this was Ben saying.
All right, okay.
This was not Womble. He does not have this type of knowledge. But no, Gilmore, you have been most helpful. Thank you
But
again.
do you wish to have the bangles?
No, thank you. It doesn't seem that they are they're made for someone of my caliber.
Dak
no,
appears from behind you.
Hello, Dak.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Are you after anything at all?
Yes, those look interesting. What are they?
What? The bangles?
Yes.
Well, these are bangles which will give you a little bit of protection.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
They are very interesting. Is it something you'd be interested in?
Yeah, actually, I think I would be.
They are 7,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's fine.
No worries.
Right.
Mechanically, would Dak have a problem with those with his current armor?
Make an intelligence roll.
Yeah, that's fine. Where's my thing gone?
Oh no, actually an arcane roll.
Oh, can't I?
So arcane roll.
22.
22. Well, you know that these are likely to be, because you haven't actually examined them, but what he's saying, he's telling you basically these are braces of defense, but these are bangles, which give you 2 extra to your armor class, but do not stack with shields or armor.
Okay. Interesting.
I know one person in our party who would find that incredibly useful.
Mm. Yes.
How much is it?
7.
7,000 gold pieces.
7,000.
Yeah.
Anyone fancy chipping in together
Cool.
Yeah,
I'll chip in.
on this?
sure.
Give me
Yeah,
3,000.
How much has everyone got? Because if we do 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 10,000 across all of us.
So
I'm
who would
assuming.
benefit from this?
Fabius, I guess.
Womble.
No,
Well,
they,
I wear armor, but
It won't because if he has his mage armor up, then it won't work.
even if he doesn't have his mage armor up, that's
Yeah.
still higher AC than he would have anyway.
Mm.
It's an extra layer of defense for him.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but I have,
Considering that was-
yeah, I thought about it, but I have mage armor up kind of all the time now.
Well, that's all right unless we get jumped.
Suppose could you consider like dropping it for a different spell? Because you just don't need it
Yeah.
anymore, I suppose. Then, but it's a lot of money, I suppose, just to get rid of
Yeah.
mage armor.
Yeah, I'm holding off. Until the one magical item comes up, but it is a good idea.
Mm.
So so Gilmore's hands floating. He's waiting to see if he needs to open the case or not.
For Womble, it's a no go.
All right.
Unless anyone else wanted it.
Yeah, that's better. If Fen was still with us, that would have been perfect.
That would have made
Yeah.
sense as well, yeah. Okay, no, that's fine then.
Around, are
Using
there
a
any?
spell slot every time Womble.
Pardon?
Is it free for you, Mage
No,
Armor?
I've got to use it. But it's either 13 AC versus 14 AC.
It's still a spell slot every day, which you could use for something else.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
I'll tell you what, I have 7,000, but that would be all my money.
No,
I've got
it's
no-
fine.
I've actually got no problem chipping in to keep the old man alive.
No, honestly, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's
Equally, it's an investment in the future
Mm.
because we never know
Womble-
we're going to be in a situation
Yes.
where we're sleeping overnight, in which case give it to Bazir or whoever else wears armor,
Mm.
and they will have at least a reasonable AC at night.
Yeah.
that's a good shout. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, Womble will say to Gilmore and be like, guys, can anyone chip in like 2,000 gold?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll chip in 2,000.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's magnificent. What a wonderful team you are. And he pours his hand over the glass again, and the top of the glass just vanishes, and he reaches in and he gets these bangles. And, do you wish to put them on?
Yeah, why not? Can you put them on for me, please, Gilmore?
Okay. And so he puts one in each hand, and they're sort of like multi-ring bangles. And they sort of fit snugly on your arm, feel as they're not going to fall off. And sort of they go along with your Morris Dancer outfit.
Excellent. Excellent.
Well, I will throw in a couple of my healing potions for free, my normal healing potions.
Lovely.
You are regular customers now, after all.
Yes. So total from me, Gilmore, if I give you 5,450 gold pieces, and if anyone else could cover the last 2,000, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
So we
I
split
will
that
give
evenly.
him. I will give him. I'll do it. I'll give him 100 platinum pieces, which is. No, sorry, 200 platinum pieces, and
That's
that's
two-
2,000.
Okay. Well, it's 7,000 for the the bangle bases of defense, and the scrolls are 100 each, and then the potion and the healing potion is free.
Oh, the healing potion is free, so I'll minus 50 gold from that.
Yep,
So for
yep,
me, that's
yep.
5,400 gold pieces.
And that's still 200 platinum pieces from me.
There we go. Gosh,
Oh.
come to the counter, and I'll put that in the old money safe. And he takes the monies from you, and he does count it this time. And yes, it seems everything seems in order. And he puts it in this container, and it sort of vanishes away.
Thank you.
Cool.
Anything else you wish? Though you do need to attune to that Womble.
Okay, Perky. That is good news.
Anybody else? I have a few more healing potions. Anybody wants them? And a few more scrolls.
Dak would like a couple of healing potions, if that's okay.
So you can have one normal and one greater.
Yeah, sure. What's that cost?
550.
Lovely.
Same for Bess.
We got one that help you breathe underwater, and we got the one that makes you everything. The whole world goes slow around you.
Healing potions do me nicely, I think.
I'll take a normal healing and a greater healing.
Okay.
Can I take the underwater breathing one, please, Gilmore?
You can. That is 500 gold pieces for the one that lets you breathe underwater.
I'll give it 500 gold pieces.
Okay. Gosh, you are really flush, aren't you? This is. I'll have to start working up again and I'm preparing some more things.
Looking around, are there any shields at all?
There are some shields on the wall. Yep.
I'll have a little peek at them.
They are Sir Bazir. They are mundane shields, but they do look impressive.
They do look very impressive. I don't suppose you have any way of making them not so mundane at all?
If you gave me a little bit of time, I could prepare one for you. But at the moment, as I said, a lot of this has gone to Vasselheim.
Okay, very well, very well.
If you don't mind me saying, you look different.
I feel a little bit different. By different, do you mean good
I don't know.
or just different?
You look different. You were a bit more rough and ready when I last saw you. You look a bit. You've got a different bearing to you.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment.
It's all that religion in you.
Oh, you got religion. Oh, well. I have a very good friend who is very devout, and although she is very small, she has saved her and her friends many a time.
Oh well. Must be a great person.
Everybody's trying to work out who that is.
Pike!
Of course it is. Okay. I can work on a shield for you if you wish.
Bear with me for 1 second. Basically, this is from either Gilmore or the blacksmith. This is what I'm looking for. I'll quickly post that in there. The shield of arrow catching. But I don't know how much that will cost, so I don't know if I'm wasting my time.
Lots.
It's pretty powerful.
Yeah, I think you're probably looking at about 50,000 GPs.
50,000 GPs.
Yeah.
Guys, can we pool again, please?
So I have in total 5,084 gold left.
Where? I don't know where you've got all of your gold from, Fabius.
I don't spend it on anything.
I'm sitting on.
Selling bread.
I'm sitting on 7 at the moment, just because I don't really know what to do with it.
Okay. If
I've got
that's
less than that now.
what is a more manageable shield that I might be able to get? Does
Well,
anyone know?
I don't have many in at the moment. I could make something for you. I could put out a request for people to come in, but it will take a while to create something like that.
If you spoke with our friend at the forge, you might be able to make you a shield out of like a fancy metal.
That's an idea.
I hear that whatever this dagger's made of, is it adamantium? I think it's called, something like that.
Okay.
Oh yes.
a very strong
you
metal.
talking about yes.
Maybe you get something out of that.
Yes, Miss Winklestone has been buying adamantine.
Oh,
That's what I've
That's it,
heard.
adamantine. God.
Yes. Yes, it's a very rare metal. That's the dwarves mine it in Craghammer. It is thought to have come from a different world.
Different world.
Yes.
Oh, maybe I should have a word with her then. I do appreciate everything you've done for us. So I will say for you, Gilmore, that you never look different at all. You don't age a day.
Oh, of course I don't. I mean, I do look different. I have different styles, and he waves his long locks of hair around, and he gives you a smile, and you can almost see a ding from his teeth. My styles do change, and my hairstyle changes, but yes, I try and do my best to look my best.
Well, it works. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
I will keep doing that. It's I've been, and you can actually see that he's got some dark bags under his eyes. I have been busy recently. We have been there has been a lot going afoot around the world.
Oh, is that so?
Did you hear about the attack in the market last night, Gilmore?
Yes, I heard. There was. Were you involved in that?
Yeah, as always.
I mean, in a sense.
Well, we put a stop to it.
We put an end to it, as my tiefling friend says.
Oh. Hello?
Oh, did I cut off there?
Yep.
Hello?
You're in full flow.
Yeah, we put an end to that situation last night, but seems to be a common event these days in Amon. Strange stuff going on.
Strange stuff is happening. But strange stuff always happens in Amon. The Coma Conclave disappearing was a real blessing for this city because we couldn't have taken much more. And then we've had these problems with, Sherry tells me, with the Myriad. There always seems to be one thing after another.
Well, we count ourselves lucky we have people we can rely on within this city.
Well, the Council of Taldore are here to protect the city. And you have a role in that too. Sorry, my Roll20 just crashed. So are you wishing to purchase anything more?
I think that's everything for me.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Everything, thank you.
Okay. So he takes you to the door, lets you out. The half-orc is still looking around, and eventually he just walks out without buying anything, and you leave and walk out into the cold air. The snow, I would say, has stopped, but snow stops. Rest of the day's yours.
Well, I suppose we should probably try and find out a bit more about what happened the other night. And we need to find out what's happening with those disappearances as well.
Well, could they be connected?
I was wondering that. I don't really know enough about those flesh golem things, but do they require people that have been dead for a while, or can they be somewhat fresher than that?
Yeah.
Should we go talk to Merrick? Or the Arcana Philosophical people? See if they know anything about it?
Or Dyson, you might know a thing or two.
Dyson, yeah. That maniac.
He always loves to see us.
Because
Right.
when we were in the market, I seem to remember that there was an open drainage or something. On the
Yeah,
floor.
that's right.
So I'm guessing they probably came up from the sewers or thereabouts.
I would say so.
Why does it always go back to us having to crawl through sewers?
I don't know. It feels like there's this person in the sky looking down on us that just wants to torture us.
I mean, yeah, we could.
Sir Bazir, you are so right.
Ahmed?
Oh dear, he's having a moment. Yeah, I guess we could go and seek out Merrick, or we could just go spelunking and try not to get killed.
Spelunking.
Before we
I-
go splunking, I would like to at least get my daggers back.
Oh yeah.
So it'll have to be tomorrow's adventure.
Well, that leaves us a bit short for something to do today, though.
Oh, I'm sure we could find some trouble to get into.
Barney!
So what are you doing for the rest of the day?
Let's go buy an animal, guys.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go back to market.
Right, who hasn't bought one? I've bought one. Bazir has bought one, which died really quickly,
I
so
bought a goat.
it was pathetic.
I climbed
You've
a
bought a
tree and I
goat.
think got cooked.
I think Dak, you need to buy, or Dak and Fabius, you need to buy an animal, a dungeon delving
What,
animal name.
I don't really need to buy one. I can be pretty much anything I want to be.
That was my point. If I ever wanted an animal that desperately, I would just ask Dak very kindly and give him a small amount of money to entertain me. He'd
Well,
probably say no.
I'm
Right.
I'm
Dak
not
and
sure
his
how I
services.
feel about that.
Oh,
Okay.
you know what I mean. Like I could tell you to turn into a squirrel, and then you could rob people, and I'd find it very funny.
You know, I'm totally down to try that at some
Yeah,
point.
just do it. Guys, do it now. I want to watch. Please.
We probably shouldn't do this in the middle of Imon, to be honest. We should probably try somewhere else where we don't care if we get caught.
Might it upset your friends, Fabius?
Oh, I wouldn't want to do that.
Oh, and of course, I'm a man that likes laws, so shame on you.
I mean,
Yeah, right.
where does Bahamut draw the line between prank and I'm going to smite you?
I think it's got like a 10 gold limit. I don't know. I might be wrong.
I think basically, if you benefit from it, from somebody else's misfortune or loss, that's when it becomes an issue. If everyone has fun,
But consider this. Surely having the small animal on your person is entertaining in some aspect. Ergo, Bahamut approves.
Well, what about if we just use the money that we acquire to buy sweets for children?
ooh, that's interesting.
No. I've held my mouth up till now, but you're going to give those children diabetes.
What's diabetes?
I'm putting a strict limit on candy purchases until after the winter season.
What about bread? Is bread okay?
They're starving kids. They're not going to get diabetes.
I don't know.
Oof, sweets.
I've seen starving people before, and starving people aren't round.
They're not round.
I think you need to think back on it. Listen, they weren't running away; they were rolling.
Well, there's always the orphanage idea. I mean, we could always rob some money to fund an orphanage.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Dak. Let's rob an orphanage.
Oh, no.
What are you going to steal? The children?
Parents.
Not going to have much money there, are they?
It's not so much stealing as much as filling up your orphanage.
This is very Hansel and Gretel vibe here right now.
I was just saying you get on with this.
It took a really strange turn there.
Right.
How about if we just turn one of the children into a ferret, and then it solves all of our problems? Or a squirrel, sorry.
And then
See, I
teach
can-
you to
I-
steal.
See, I can always turn to Womble for the sane ideas. Thank you, Womble.
You're welcome, Fabius.
Oh, dear me.
That sounds like a yes, Dak.
I've got an idea. Why don't we go to that market near the central district, which has the pub out front, and then me and the guys can go have a drink, and you guys can go shopping. for your 4/2-legged friends. Occasionally 3.
When did we get a 3-legged friend?
That's when the goat got hit. For a short period of its life, a couple of seconds, it had 3 legs.
Unfortunate. Okay, hands up. Who wants to go animal shopping?
I'm going to spectate.
Well,
Yes, I'm
I
gonna
do think Dak should get himself an animal.
So do I. I
He
think that,
hasn't bought himself an animal yet.
yeah.
I don't need to buy one.
I think you do.
I'm going with Dak on this. Why would he need to buy or own an animal when he could quite literally snap his fingers and have them right next to him? He's done
I
it
have
before.
an idea of why he might need one. Distraction. If he has, say, a rat with him, and he's on death, fighting for his life, trapped in a corner, and he turns himself into a rat, they're not going to know what one to go for.
No,
It's
they'll just kill both of us.
Yeah,
Hey, it's a 50-50 chance.
no, and besides, if Dak was in that situation, he would just summon his wolves.
Okay, Dak. I'll let you know. Right, 2 things. 1, you can't cuddle yourself. That's just weird.
I
if you
beg
do.
to differ.
Right, if you cuddle yourself as a fluffy sheep, I'm gonna call sus on that. That's weird, Dak. That's really weird. Secondly, I'll make you a deal. If you buy yourself a fabulous dungeon delving animal, then I'll stop touching your horns.
I'll give up.
Gentlemen's agreement?
Let's. You know what? Let's browse.
Yay!
Yes.
Okay, so you go back
Consider it
to
this way.
the market in by the port district where you knew there were pubs and things outside.
I'm just going to go straight back to the Laughing Lamia and get a couple of drinks.
Okay, so Fabius is
wanna
going
go
to do
with
that. Okay, so who's going with Fabius?
I don't
Not
want to
missing
miss
this opportunity.
Yes. I want to see Dak buy an animal.
God.
Okay, so Dak, we'll do you first.
Right.
So you go back to, it is sort of early afternoon. The markets are in full swing, but not the festive markets, which tend to go on to the evening. There are there's more mundane stores. So there are people selling chickens. There is a cow. There's a goat. But most of it is more bread and produce from outside, and there's a lot of fish being sold.
No.
Oh, look, guys. There's no real pets. What? It's just food.
That's a very good point. Does Dak eat meat? I think he does.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
Charred things
He
before.
burns charcoal. He eats charcoal that was once meat.
So you
Yeah.
look around, and actually there's no one really selling exotic type creatures. It is more food and farming type stuff. And there's a lot of fish for sale, and lobster and crabs. Because you're down by the port.
Hmm.
How about a nice crustacean, Dak?
Yeah, that's convenient. I'll carry a tank round with me.
Oh, they can survive out of water for a while.
Oh,
A
crap.
Don't be
while.
crabby, Dak.
I feel like this whole idea is not
Buying? Are you buying? You pass a stall of fish, fish freshly caught. Some of them are still flipping slightly. There are lobsters with rubber band with twine around their claws, trying to escape, and crabs there. Are you interested in buying some of my lovely fish, fresh from the sea today, from the boats?
Okay, I can fix this. Yes, thank you. I would like
good.
I would like your largest still alive crab.
Yay.
Okay, and he finds this. There's a number of these crabs. These are most of them are the common brown crabs, and he gets a big one out, which has already got a leg of one of the others in its pincer. There's obviously got a bit of an attitude. Yes, okay. Well, I'll have one of these. This one's a bit of a brute, but I'm sure he'll be delicious.
Good stuff. What do I owe you?
Oh, for this will be a silver piece.
Okay, no problem. I will fork that over.
Okay, so you flick it at him and he catches out the air. Do you want this in a bag or do you just want it loose, or do you want me to bind up his claws? I would recommend that. They can pinch a bit.
No, it's all right. I know how to hold them, and I'm going to pick it up from the back, sort of holding the top and bottom of its shell.
Okay. Can you make an animal handling roll for me, please?
Yep, I will do my best.
Almost
7.
away.
So you think you've done this right, but you feel this sharp pain in one of your fingers as its pincers turn around and...
I'm not going to let on that hurt. I'm going to
Okay.
pretend like I know exactly
That's
what I'm doing.
1 damage.
Okay.
1 damage. Okay, and so it is now grabbed onto your finger.
Yep.
So you're now grappled by this crab.
Perfect. I'm going to make a beeline for the pier.
Okay. Okay. So could you just make a deception roll for me, please?
Yep.
As all this is going on, I'm going to quickly just go off and buy a bag of popcorn.
4.
The sweet one.
4. Okay, so everybody can see that you have got a grimace on your face, and this really hurts.
No, I'm totally getting away with this. And I'm just going to carry on walking towards the pier.
So you keep walking from the pier, and enjoy your crab.
Thank you.
And you keep walking down the pier. So you take another damage. From this claw. And you sort of, are you walking fast or you?
Oh,
you're
yeah, I'm
running?
like half sprinting at this point.
Okay, so every round you take a point's worth of damage.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going to take you. I'll say it takes you a good minute to sprint down to the harbour. So
Okay.
10 damage from this crab.
Okay.
Okay, you get to the pier.
Yep.
At this point, you are really running fast now. And the rest of you are having
yes.
to clank to keep up with him. Okay.
Yep. And I'm just going to like eyeball the crab and just say, "You're the luckiest bastard that ever lived," and just hock it into the ocean.
So you throw it into the ocean, but it's crab onto your finger,
Yes.
so it's not letting go.
I'm just going to wave it around until it falls off.
Okay. Well, could you make a athletics roll for me, please?
Sure. 6.
Well, he got a 3, so you managed to knock it off and go into the water, splash. And you swear you see 2 eye stalks look at you as it drops into the water, going, "I got you."
Fucking hate crabs.
and it disappears out of you into the murkiness of the harbour.
Yep. I'm going to turn around with a very, very pretend smile on my face and say, "There you go, I did it, and my pet lived."
Your finger is bleeding.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
In the background, are there any crabbing ships putting crabs up?
Not in this part of the harbour, no.
Oh.
You need to go out a little bit for that.
Right, next bad idea. What we doing next?
Yes, I've forgotten his name.
I'm sucking on my finger now.
The guy with the clock that ticks.
Ice
Brand.
Brand.
Dyson.
Your main patron.
That one.
Yeah,
You're paying
I'll
attention.
tell you what. He's just role playing that 8 intelligence perfectly.
Oh,
Yeah, I am,
There we go.
I'm nailing it.
There
If
we go.
anything, I could probably dumb up a little bit.
Okay, so have you finished in the market now?
Finished.
Oh, Dak is very much done in the market.
Okay, and Fabius, you were going to the Laughing Lamia, yeah?
Yes, but after I've had my 1 drink, I know it will take them exactly that long before they're bored with the animals. So I will track them down.
No, so you go to the Laughing Lamia, and it is middle of the afternoon. It's starting to fill up, and you can see there's a back alcove the familiar face of Rosie, who beckons you across.
I will duck into the alcove.
Fabius.
Rosie, good to see you again.
Good to see you. How is it faring?
It's good. And in case you hear any rumors, yes, I was in Western, but it wasn't work related. It was private work.
I hear you were in Kaimul as well.
Yes.
You shook up that old
was
git,
a
didn't
job.
you?
Spiraling Oscar sends his regards.
Ah. Yes, he's could you make an insight roll for me, please?
Yes, I can. 4. That's an
Okay.
actual 1.
Pity, I only rolled a 6, but not enough. So she says, yes, he's that's his city. He's the leader of the Sparlings there. I hear good things. I've never met him, but I hear good things about him. But Kaimul is a place open for proper clasp takeover, but maybe another day.
Yes.
We have our own battles at the moment. The Myriad are in town again.
Again, interesting.
Some of our people are going missing.
Do you think they're in any way related to the attacks on the city, like the one last night?
Yes, I heard you were involved with that. It was a strange beast out of the sewers. We're not quite sure what it is, but I don't know.
I know my educated friend informs me that it's a flesh golem, whatever that is.
She just shrugs.
Yeah.
Sounds nasty.
Well, they smell nasty.
Yeah. Is he? How do they? If you poke them, do they die?
You got to do it a few times, but yeah, if you keep focused, eventually, you might want to get something a bit special for these if you ever come up close.
Yes, I'll bear that in mind. No, I'm glad you've come and paid your tithe to the clasp.
Well,
you had a reward from your patron, I gather.
Yes, we did.
And she gets a chest which is empty, opens it and puts it in front of you.
Yep, and it was 10% if I remember correctly.
I think 15% actually.
15. Let me do some maths very quickly. Got ya. I put 600 gold pieces in the chest.
She closes it. It doesn't even look inside it. She just closes it and puts it in. That is right and proper for supporting the clasp. You are a good member of this guild, Fabius.
Well, like White Rosie, you're always a pleasure to deal with.
But just keep an eye out for yourself. So there's something stirring in the city at the moment, and I've got people out trying to find out what this is.
Do you hear anything? I'd appreciate a heads up.
If I hear anything, we may need your help.
Well, as long as you're happy for me to bring my comrades along, I'm more than happy to do what I can.
Now, let me show you this. And she sits down on her seat. And she presses a button. And she launches into the air, over your head, about 15 feet. Does a roly-poly and stands up. What do you think about that?
Wow, that's impressive.
I've been working on this for a time, and finally I got it to work. The first time I did it, I got caught on the chandeliers, and you look up and you can see the couple of the spokes of a sort of a cart, a horse and cart chandelier have been broken. I got caught. It was quite embarrassing. I had to be helped down, but I've got it sussed out now, so I know how to escape.
Even
Great,
better,
isn't it?
Oh, that is brilliant.
Yeah. That's,
even better, if someone else is sitting in your seat, just push the button and it's your seat again.
Could you make another insight roll?
Yes, I can.
Okay,
another
that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah. She just nods.
Oh, good. Well, I'll let you know if we hear anything, Rosie. But good seeing you again.
Yeah.
And
You too, Fabius.
give my regards to Shen, along with your report.
Will do.
Great.
You look
Right.
after yourself. Keep safe.
Oh, I don't need to. I've got people to do that for me now. And with a chuckle, I will leave, and I'll just listen to the screaming and shouting, and I'll just use that to triangulate where the party are.
So you hone in directly on them. And you see Dak there with a finger which is 3 times its normal size, throbbing and dripping blood onto the ground.
Man, I don't want to see what the other guy looks like. What happened to you?
I had a pet.
See, I told you it was a bad idea.
I told me it was a bad idea, but somehow I still did it.
Have we still got the pet?
Oh no, I made sure this one actually lived for a change.
Oh,
No,
well,
he didn't. That's a total lie. It snapped on his finger and he killed it.
I mean, congratulations, guys. This now marks the newest record for the amount of time we've had an animal in this party.
Yeah, he lost it very quickly. Would you like me to get you another one?
No, I'm fine. I don't think my fingers could take it.
To be fair, Bazir, unless the crab comes back, he'll at least be successful in getting rid of his pet.
All right. So you're a oh, sorry, go on.
So it starts to get dark, and the markets, some of them will stay open in the evening, but a lot are starting to close. It's cold, and you travel back to the Vieux Croc for the evening, and you have a food and ale, discuss the day, and if you want to do evening adventures, feel free to do so. If you want to go out at night time, otherwise we will finish the day and go on to the next morning.
I'm good to do a reasonably early night. How about you guys?
Yes, I'm still holding my finger.
Womber will attune to the bangles of defence.
Hey.
Would it be better to go in the morning to go get my spring daggers back?
Mm.
We think.
Yeah, I'd give her the evening to finish.
Sounds like a plan, and Bazir can maybe speak about getting a special shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, following morning, after a night's sleep, Dak, your finger feels better, but it's still swollen.
Mm.
The following morning, it is another cold day. There's a light drizzle. You feel that there's snow in the air again. Mixing with the drizzle mixes with the soot and the smog from the Thorax crater, which seems to be more active. You can every once in a while you hear a rumble coming from that crater. You break your fast and you leave the Vieux Croc. Where are you going?
I think we're going to go see Baroche first.
Mm.
Okay, so you go back to see Miss Winklestone, and it's you get there and you can just see her. You don't hear the tinking sound, and if you get there, you can just see her finishing off the spring daggers.
Yeah.
She's, perfect timing. I have made the mechanisms a bit more sturdy, so they're less likely to break. I've re-silvered the blades.
Yep.
But really they're not main fighting weapons. They're more for emergencies.
Yeah, no, they turned out to be useful because of the silvering on them recently. Hence why they got more use than they probably would normally.
Those werewolves you're after, yes?
Yes.
Okay, well that's, was it 20 gold pieces?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, 20 gold pieces then.
Yep.
And I'll get back to your breastplate.
Yep.
And you can
One of
already
my
see
friends
that,
would like to ask for your assistance with something as well, so I'll let him.
oh, Sir Knight.
Hello.
Hello, Sir Knight.
I would like, if it's possible, a shield befitting to the wonderful armour you made me.
You are starting to turn into a mirror image, aren't you?
A mirror image?
Yes, of our guardian, Topher. And you've heard of this person who is the head of the Bahamut church, temple, and she is a paladin. You don't know anything about her; you just heard of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a silver dragonborn too.
Oh, what a kind thing to say. I hear that she's a very decent person.
Yes, she has had her struggles. She lost an arm with the attack on the Chroma Conclave. But she is now fearsome defending this town. She is the master of defense of Emon. As a champion of... Have you become a champion of Bahamut yet? Because I sense that in you that you would do so.
I'm not entirely sure what I am.
Well, she may be able to help. Or maybe
Yes.
not. I don't know. If you catch her in the wrong mood and the wrong humour, she is a formidable opponent.
I would imagine so.
But what you wish to have me commit? You wish to commission something else from me?
Yes, what do you think? In the way of creating a new shield.
A shield. The old one is no longer any good.
Well, I will hold up my old one, which is pretty battered. I believe I used it to beat the living daylights out of was it a troll?
An ogre.
An ogre. She's got a few big ogre dents in it.
And she looks at it and she picks out an ogre tooth.
Yes, exactly.
That may come in handy. I can repair this one for you.
Is there anything more you could do to it? Any speciality you can add to it?
Well, this one, not particularly, if truth be known.
Okay.
I can repair that and make it as good as new.
That would be wonderful. Much better than it falling apart on the next time it's needed.
Okay. Well, it'll take me a day to do that, which will delay your friend's breastplate.
Oh, certainly finish the breastplate.
Oh, okay. Well, when you need to, drop in the shield, and I will do that. And it would to repair that would probably just cost about 15 gold pieces of material.
Very reasonable.
I'm a reasonable person for the right people.
Well, I appreciate your time.
So I better go back to the breastplate. I have some ideas for it. And she goes back and gets the breastplate, and you can actually see her just concentrating on it now. And the forge is not lit, and she's just sort of melding it with her hands. A bit like Uri Geller, so she sort of rubs it between fingers, and it just starts to bend a little bit. Okay. You still here? Is there anything else I can get you? Do for you?
I think we'll be on our way.
Yeah.
Okay. So you leave Barash's, and just for expediency's sake, I'm just going to say that you spend the rest of the day just sort of chilling out, unless you want anything particularly want to do, I'm just going to move on to the following day.
Yeah, move on to one day.
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
So you have a bit of downtime. If you wish to do downtime, you can do things now.
I'll just
So
do so I stock up on everything.
So Womble, you're now attuned to the bangles of defence.
Thank you very much.
I was very tempted to say to actually activate them, you've got to walk like an Egyptian.
You know, if that's going to be a requirement, I am more than happy to do that.
Only one person got that. That's really sad. That just shows how old I am.
Oh, well, me too, apparently.
Sorry. Just Google it. Okay, so the following morning, you break your fast. You're wondering what to do now. You are waiting for the green light from Dyson Brandt for your next venture, and there is a one of the street urchins comes into the Via Crook, and Marshall says, "What are you doing here?" "Ah, I got a message for the Dragon Man."
More candy.
"Dragon Man,
Undo.
Dragon Man, I've been asked to give this to you," and he's obviously repeating this. "Please do not show it to anybody else." And he hands you a piece of paper.
I will hand over a silver as I take it. Thank you very much.
His eyes, this child's about 6 years old. He's got bare feet. His feet are blue. He's gaunt, but his eyes are big. But when you give him a silver piece, it's like, wow, this is like, you know, he could either eat, he could probably eat properly for a week, or just have chocolate. Says, "Wow," and he runs out, and you can hear, "I've got some money for sweeties," and that just sort of disappears as he runs off. You have this this envelope which you break the seal on, and the seal is nondescript, and it just says, "Please come to Dyson Brandt's with some expediency."
Okay. Guys, I think it's time.
Okay.
Let's go for
Oh.
Bible pets.
To the grab store.
No.
Okay.
Dyson Brandt. When it said tell no one, or show no one, would Baz have thought that literally meant no one?
What do you think?
Well, you're allowed to say your husband, surely.
Um,
And your close friends, you know.
What do you-
In case you need backup.
No.
You know.
What does it say, Baz?
Yes. Dyson Brandt would like to see us.
Oh, great. Okay, let's go.
Okay. So the dwarves are there in the corner, and they look up and lift up the ale. "I'll see you later."
See you later. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll flick him a gold piece and say, "Next round's on us."
Okay.
You can-
And it travels through the air, and they watch it, and he snatches out the air. "Thank you, Sonny.
And you can get the next round for us, right?
Right on."
Right on.
And Marshall gives them, is called over, and he gives them another tankards of ale, and they give him the gold piece. And as you're leaving, they just toast you. "To the Waffle House." Stupid name, but there we go. And you go out into the cold. It is another cold day. There is impending snow in the air. Do you go to Dyson's?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
certainly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you make a beeline for Dyson's, Dyson Brandt's shipping emporium, and you get there. Actually, it looks closed.
Ah,
Fabius, do your thing. It's in.
Okay.
Let me
So
knock
the
first.
shutters are closed. The front door is closed.
Don't worry, guys. I've got a surefire method of getting inside. And I knock on the door.
Genius.
Okay. There is no sound for about 30 seconds, and then you hear a very slight sound, and you can see there's an eye hole, and you can see somebody looking through it, and the door is opened by Claire, his secretary. Come in quickly. She opens the door and gets you all come in, and all you can see it's dark inside. All the windows are closed, and all the shutters are closed.
Oh, is everything
Come in
okay?
quickly. Come in.
Okay, yeah, I
Yep.
go through the door.
Yeah, I'll go straight in.
Okay, so you all go in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so inside. Can you make an insight roll for me, please? Those who have insight skill.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly not me.
Negatory.
Oh no, I don't know.
Plus 1. 20.
Jordan Clutch.
So Jordan, you see that you can see that her hair is dishevelled. She looks scared. Says, "Oh, thank you for coming. I didn't know if you would. I didn't know who to turn to. Please come in and stay away from the doors." And she sort of rather in a hushed voice, she says, "Look, come here. Look, it wasn't Dyson calling you. I asked you to come here. He's not here at the moment, and I'm happy for that. It's not he who sent for you. It was me.
What's happened to or with him?
I didn't know who to talk to. So Dyson is supposed to be out all day working on his new staff. With that big ruby that you got him, he's building the fire stuff. But my problem is concerns him." And she stops and she looks at you.
What's the concern?
The Myriad want me to kill Dyson for them. If I refuse, my daughter Audrey, and she clutches. Remember, she has a locket round her neck. She clutches a locket. If you remember, my daughter Audrey. If I refuse, my daughter Audrey will be killed. If I go to the arms, she will be killed. If Dyson's patterns change on the next day, she will be killed. And she starts to cry. Audrey is apprenticed at the Toltis Academy thanks to Dyson. He managed to pull some strings to get her in. She was supposed to be on her way home. About 2 hours ago, some men came by and told me that they have her. They also dropped this off. And she's on the table next to her. There's a rectangular box about a foot wide and a foot tall, and has the words on it: "Fire makes boom," scratched onto the top. They said it's a bomb, and I need to kill Dyson, otherwise Audrey will be killed. They've taken my daughter, and she starts to cry.
Do you know where they have her?
No, I didn't know who to turn to. It's at times just random people seem like a random gamble, and I couldn't do that. But because you've been here a lot, and I trust you. And she looks at you, Jordan. I thought you were the only one who'd be able to help me.
So let's see what we can do.
She is my life. Everything I've done since the reconstruction of Eon has been to keep my daughter Audrey safe. She has been terrified. Please bring her back. Find her and bring her home. And she starts to cry. Again, great big welts of sobs falling down the sides of her cheek.
Well, what do you think, guys?
Well, let's just go a lot more complicated.
Right. First things first.
Please bring her home.
Who's done this? Do you know?
Oh yeah, I would assume.
They said they were with the Myriad.
Interesting. Okay.
Is there any proof that they're with the Myriad?
Oh no, they just gave me this. And she shows them the box. Shows you the box.
Can I examine the box?
Okay, make a investigation roll. That means
Investigation.
you're actually gonna touch it then, yeah?
I've said I will, so
Yeah. So you're gonna touch investigation roll.
That takes a step back.
10.
Okay, so it is a box. There is a taper on the outside, and there's a simple. It's just been nailed shut.
Can't make head or tails of this. It just looks like a box to me.
Okay.
What do you think's inside the box? Do we
Well,
risk opening it?
I'd rather not open it, but if it's a bomb, it's probably something magical. Do you detect any magic from this? Magic users?
I can use a scroll to detect magic, but I could also open this box at a distance.
I'm just saying, maybe not
So
inside
Claire
this
is
house.
sobbing at the moment, sitting in her chair sobbing.
It's all right, Claire. We'll take care of this.
Please, I want my daughter back.
There's no way we will allow Audrey to be harmed.
No, I think some people need to be blown up themselves. Fire will light in Womble's eyes.
Well, we have a bomb now.
Where was the
I was gonna
last
say.
place you saw your daughter?
She's at the Toltis Academy, which is the Alabaster Lyceum, as you've been there before. She was there. She was doing overnight study. Sometimes they have to study at night time because of the stars and things. And she was supposed to be home this morning, and she didn't turn up. I thought she was just staying there late with her friends, and then these people came in with this bomb. And they said, if I don't do this, they will kill her. I don't know what to do. Sherry.
What sort of timeline do we have for this? When do they expect you to do the deed?
I've got to kill him within the next day. Otherwise, it will kill Audrey.
We need to hurry then.
Jerry, who are her friends she was supposed to be staying with in the evening?
She was at the academy.
Do you know her friends' names so we can ask them, see if anything's happened to her, or they saw anything?
And she reels off a few names of people that she knows that Audrey hangs around with and mentioned. She was a student there with the academy. I don't know. She was different classes every day. Could have been anybody. Please, save my little girl.
Okay, Claire, we will solve this for you. I know some people who've got ears on the ground in Imon. If anyone knows where someone's been taken, it'll be them.
She's only 8.
You stay in here and act as though you're torn. We're going to go out and resolve this.
I think we should also take the bomb as well.
I think we should take the bomb and give it back to the people that gave it to her.
No, because if they take it, they come. They know I haven't done it. They'll kill her.
DM, I've been in this house a few times now. Is there a window where I can peek out into the street from?
There is the window. Yes, there are windows, but they're shuttered at the moment. They're closed. Are closed.
Are these the kind of
dark.
shutters? Are these kind of shutters I could open just very slightly to peek out into the street?
You could open the window and do that. Yeah.
I'm gonna quietly and stealthily do that. I'm gonna see if there's anyone watching the house.
Okay. Could you make a perception roll for me, please?
Perception. 24.
You're not sure, but you think you see movement on some of the roofs around here. One of the roofs around here. You saw a head duck down as you open the shutter slightly.
Cool. I'm going to go shut the window again, go back into the room and say, we're being watched.
Okay.
It makes
So,
sense. They'd keep an eye on her to make sure she does it.
All right, so we need to leave here as people who have had nothing to do with this whatsoever.
Oh, even
Please,
actually,
please hurry. She must be scared, silly.
I've got a better
Never
idea
to
than
be like this. Please help her. I can't leave here because I told if I leave here before I've killed Dyson, they said they will kill her. Please. We're spending too much time already. Look, you say you've already seen her. Somebody looking, and they probably know you're here already. Oh, what have I done? I should have killed him. And she just becomes incoherent as tears and spittle come down her face and spittle from her mouth, and she just completely cracks up.
Okay, guys. I think we need to leave Claire. Oh, we will get this fixed. However, I think we've got the best solution here is to try and capture. If I'm right, and one of these people is watching the house, there's no quicker way of finding out where they've taken the hostage than to capture one of them and question them.
True, but if it goes sideways,
Please, I can't offer you.
Then we don't leave any survivors and buy ourselves a bit more time.
I can't
Fine.
pay you very much. All I can do is, I can give you, we have a family heirloom, which my papa gave to me.
Hey, don't be silly. When this is all finished, we can start to even consider that. But for the time being, we've got bigger priorities.
Finally, what does Audrey look like?
Oh, that's a very good question.
She's 8 years old. She's just brown hair. When she went out yesterday, she was wearing a dress with flowers on it, and she has no scars. She has no birthmark. She looks ordinary, really. But she's very special to me. And she starts crying again. And it's actually quite difficult to understand what she's saying because she's obviously so upset. I just want my little girl back.
Okay, we'll get it done.
Thank you. And she sort of grabs onto you, onto your arm. Please get her back. Please get her back. Please get her back. I want my girl back.
All right, let's do this. I think we should leave her and leave here because the longer we're in here, it's going to look far more suspicious.
yeah.
Leave in such a way that doesn't look like we had anything to do with this. Like we were just stopping by.
Well, that's all right. As we leave, we just shout out very obviously to the house that if Dyson comes back with any work for us, let us know, and then we just stroll off.
Yeah.
Please, just look after her for me. Please find her. I want my girl back. Sorry, my wife just looked at me as if I'm a maniac.
You're doing very well, to be fair. Right. So we leave here. Then what? Because Fabius is the only one who's got any inkling as to where these persons might be.
I will point out the building or the alleyway or whatever where I saw this person duck away.
Okay.
And that's where I saw them. And
Actually,
that's exactly where I would
you
be
saw a
hiding.
head on the rooftop, on the roof line, so
On the
it's ducked
rooftop.
down. Yeah.
So my suggestion is me and Jordan make a quick move up there and see if we can take that person. The rest of you be on standby in the street.
I can make you
Anyone
both
can do,
invisible
yeah.
if you need to.
Oh, that would be perfect.
Very useful, yeah. What
So-
I would say is have Womble, Dak and Bazir out the front talking whilst you and me go round the back and come up the back of the building. So hopefully that way the person's still watching them, not watching what we're doing.
Womble, how long will this invisibility last?
About 60 seconds.
Okay. My suggestion is this. You cast it on us before we leave and you open the door. Me and Jordan will quickly go out, giving the impression that we're still inside to anyone watching.
Mm-hmm.
Me
Okay.
and you will go onto the ceiling and try and capture this person
Yep.
and see what information we can get out of them.
Jack, how long does your guidance last?
Uh,
Should be about a minute as well, right? About 60 seconds.
concentration up to a minute, yeah.
So I guess if Dak and I cast spells on you as we leave, you guys rush and accost these people.
Yep.
Yes?
Yep, sounds like as good a plan as any.
Sweet.
I can always chase them down if someone tries to escape.
Fuck 'em all. Cool.
Cool.
Very quickly, Dad, do you have the ability to change into any flying animals like a bird that can fly?
I can, but flying is hard, and I haven't really got the hang of that yet.
Because what I'm saying is perhaps you could fly out one of the rear windows up high and give us a bird's eye view, then tell us before we leave the room.
It's more like a graceful fall at the moment.
Falling style.
Yeah, I'm still working on that one.
Okay.
All right. We good?
We good? You guys ready?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Who am I guidancing?
I would give it to Jordan.
Okay, I will do that.
And Womble will twin greater invisibility on Jordan and Fabius.
Okay.
Bazir, feeling left out, is also going to attempt something.
Just burp.
It will probably end up just being a burp. But I would like to cast something that I've yet to cast.
Go for it.
I haven't already cast Shield of Faith, have I?
Yeah, actually, you have.
Actually, yeah, you have.
yeah.
You rolled, you rolled a
Thinking-
natural 20 when
You
you
That's-
nailed that one.
Yeah, that was Fabius's one. Who would like Shield of Faith?
Again, I would give that to Jordan.
Jordan, you got +2 AC for
Yay.
1 minute, I think it is. Oh, sorry, it's up to 10 minutes. That's concentration.
Damn, 10 minutes.
Jesus. Forget
Nice.
how good clerics are. Paladin, sorry.
There we go.
Right. Boom.
We are ready.
Right, so once you've cast all the spells, you need to open the door.
Yeah, we'll fling the door open.
And me and Jordan are going to run out into the street,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll follow out.
light on off, and head towards where we saw the head.
Okay, so it's snowing out there now.
Uh-oh.
Footprints.
Hmm.
Could you both make sneak rolls for me, please?
Is that stealth?
With yes,
with
that's
advan-
with advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah.
He's
And your guide-
19 for me.
And that's a 26 for me, and you have your guidance as well if you want it, Jordan.
That would give me the advantage, wouldn't it?
No,
That
that
gives
gives
you
you
a
a +4.
Oh, okay, so yes, that'd be 23.
E4.
A D4 rather than +4.
Oh, D4. Oh, sorry. D4. 3, so 22.
Nice.
22, yeah.
And 26 for me.
So what were your scores, please?
22.
26.
22 and 26. Okay, cool. So you dash out into the cold, into the snow. Fabius, you can see there is a person up on the rooftop across the square.
Okay.
I assume we're just going to run and attempt to climb the building.
Yeah, is there a gutter or anything we could climb to get onto the roof?
Just excuse me one second.
Oh, we've gone off script, guys.
Yeah,
Surprise there.
We've done
Managed
something
to turn-
unexpected.
We've actually managed to turn a page in one session.
I've gone backwards actually.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what is your sorry, somebody needs to make a Fabius, could you make a? You realise actually, Fabius, that this chap is trying to be seen.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. It's sending a message, I imagine, that she's being watched.
Okay. But you say he's on a rooftop. One round's gone.
Brilliant. We're going to head towards that building. And is there a gutter or anything we could attempt to climb to get onto the?
They are two. It's 2 stories high. There are gutters. There are bricks and sort of bricks and window sills and things you can use. What are the rest of you doing, by the way?
I'd assume we're just talking about nothing and everything.
Are you outside now? Yep.
Yes.
We walked out and Baz is talking very loudly about how utterly pointless that visit was. Brant's not even there. It's all right though. The other 2 will sort that woman out. They'll show you. Don't waste our time.
Okay.
Yeah, one will be joining in the conversation very loudly.
Okay. So you're out doing that. So the rest, the other 2, so you can sprint across the. Are you going to run across the? There's an open square. There's a fountain in the middle. There are some people milling around on the cold day.
I think we probably should run because time is of the essence here,
Yeah.
even if we are invisible, and that's giving us the extra bit of stealth we need.
Yeah.
Okay. So so you need to make a stealth roll with advantage because you have invisibility. A disadvantage because you are now running. Yep.
So a normal roll.
Normal roll.
Fair enough. 22.
Okay. So you cross the square, panting. You get to the bottom of this building, and then you have to start to climb it.
I am going to feel over for where Jordan is because I can hear him panting, and I'm going to offer him a leg up. So I'll put my hands together,
He won't see it.
and
He won't see
I
you.
know. So I'm going to grab his shoe and. So I'm going to grab his boot and lead it into my open hands, and then
Jordan,
use that to give him a boost.
you suddenly feel your foot grabbed.
Yeah.
What are you
Knowing
doing?
that's probably going to be Fabius, I'll sort of get the hint and I'll attempt to start climbing whatever it is that's there.
Okay, could you make a athletics or acrobatics roll for me, please?
That one with advantage?
Does he get
or
advantage
with
because
guidance?
I'm helping?
You are helping, yes, with advantage then.
Advantage 12.
12.
Yes.
Okay, so you get up about halfway and you slip in the snow. And could you make a acrobatics roll for me, please?
15.
Okay, so you don't take any damage, but you land on the floor. You see, Fabius, you see the snow sort of flattened in a sort of human-like shape on the floor next to you.
I will attempt to climb as well.
Okay, so now we're 4 rounds in. Can you make a climb? So, Fabius, you're going to climb now, yeah? So, athletics or acrobatics, please.
That's going to be acrobatics. 25.
Okay, and you don't get any disadvantage to moving, so you can get all the way up the side of this building.
Yep. With
Okay.
my second story work, I move at the same speed as I would walking or
Yes, so you
running.
get all the way to the top. So, what I'm going to do now, can you just give me a moment?
I'm going to run to the toilet very quickly. While
You run to the toilet. There's Dak. People haven't reset their hit points, have they?
I have.
I
Should
have.
have anyway.
But Baz hasn't reset his hit points.
I have on my sheet,
Oh, have you?
but I don't think that always completely matches up with my icon, my little dude. But to be fair, my current hit points just says nothing, so I could change that.
That would
You are
help.
dead, Baz. You have been. You have been for the last two sessions.
It's actually the most successful I've ever
And-
been.
And Jordan, you don't have anything on your thing either, on your spell sheet either.
It's gone to Lou, I think.
So Fabius, I'll just get you here. I have nothing on Fabius's either. Hit points and things. Okay.
Oh, well, I've got mine open at the moment. It says I'm at full.
It
52,
hasn't come up
52.
on.
Hold
It
on.
hasn't come up on here. Okay, so I may just have to redo that. Doesn't matter, as long as you
I
can
know
see
how
it.
to do that. Yeah. It'll be because you've got to click on the icon and then reset
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I think I've set my spells correctly.
Okay, so Fabius, you climb up the side of this building, and you get up and you look around, and you gasp. Where are we?
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. There we go. Just pull that across here. So what you see as you get up, you get a better vantage point as you see a much larger group of people become visible upon reaching the roof line. There are many thugs
Oh,
and people
All I see is
around.
black.
yeah, I'm just on black at the moment as well.
You're on black. Thank you for saying that. You're on. It's all black, is it?
Mm-hmm.
It is completely black at the moment.
What about now?
Still the same.
black.
The same. All I can see is my token.
Me too.
Or global illumination.
Ah, there we go.
Hey, nice.
Okay, so you've come out of this. At the top here, it is Gilmore's Glorious Goods. There's a fountain. There's a people milling around. Fabius, you get to the rooftop and you see two people in front of you. Behind you, you see in the building across the way 4 people standing there, and you see a gaggle of people to the south. And this is where you roll for initiative.
Do we get a surprise on them because they can't see us?
You are invisible. They don't know that you are there. They know Jordan's there because there's this human-shaped thing on the ground, and they know the others are there. So the surprise round will be what they can do to you, but not to you. Fabius.
Okay.
Okay, so we roll for initiative. If I can get the thing up.
Some good rolls, huh? Oh, and Baz did as usual.
Don't worry, guys. Baz is here.
Never fear. Baz is here.
Okay. So, everybody done?
Having initiative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting having the integers in initiative. Because me and Jordan rolled the same there.
Yeah, it's good that it doesn't just put you on the exact same place. It
Yeah, because
allows it to-
your dexterity is higher. That's why you go first.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so what you see is in front of you is group of people, and they. I need to change the sound. Come on, come on, come on. Get rid of that. So, okay, so what happens is Womble, you don't go. Sorry, who's first? The first one is Fabius. You see behind you one of the people on the rooftop get a bit of something out of a pouch, and he throws it at the people on the ground. It glows brightly as it travels down. And a fireball erupts around you. Could those people there, please, those three, make saving throws?
Dexterity saving throw?
Can.
A dexterity saving throw, please.
Um,
17 for Dak.
you will all get +3 to your saving throw.
Oh, 20 for Dak.
7 for Womble.
Dexterity saving throw. This is going to be embarrassing, isn't it? It's a 9.
9. So what were the numbers, please?
20 for Dak.
Yep.
7 for Womble.
9 for Baz.
Okay, so 14 is the save. So
Okay.
there's a big eruption, and snow and bricks fly everywhere. And it does 20 damage unless you save against fire, in which case it does 10 damage.
I'm resistant to fire, so I get halved again.
You get half damage, yeah.
Wicked.
Ouch.
Right, I'll make a
Okay.
concentration check as well.
Concentration checks for those of people who are concentrating.
Yep, me too. How do we do those?
Thank
So
you.
you've taken so basically a constitution roll. So Baz, you drop your whatever you got, your armor of your shield
Yep.
of faith.
Is that with your plus? Is that with your +3, Bazir?
No. No, it isn't. That
No,
would be
so
11.
you
So
succeed then.
It's 11.
Okay, so you succeed just.
Cool.
Womble,
Sorry, did you say that's with your shield, your protection thing?
You would get a +3, yeah.
Okay, that's 11 as well.
okay, so you both succeed. Okay,
Paladins.
so he's done, and he smirks, and you can hear a cheer from all these ruffians on the south wall. This one stands up, and he is going to fire a light crossbow at Womble.
Go for it.
And he attacks with advantage. So he gets to an attack with advantage. So 25 is a hit, I assume.
Yep.
So he does. You get 6 piercing damage. And can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Certainly. 19.
19. So you take a crossbow bolt. Actually, you take more than that. I beg your pardon. 4d6. You take another 15 damage.
Total of 15.
Yep. And you need to take, that's from the bolt. The bolt hits you, and you feel poison going into your system. And you passed your Constitution roll, yeah?
Yeah.
So you take 13 damage from that as well.
I am out.
Okay. So invisibility drops.
Yep.
Okay. And next, it's the veterans. Now, all these people to the south of you run off. They run away. Okay, so I'm just going to get rid of those now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apart from this, This one doesn't. This one stays. The rest of them go. Okay, so Fabius, there's one in front of you. He lurches forward down the tiles. He's got a long sword in one hand and he has a short sword in another. And he's going to attack you. 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
23 to hit.
That one does.
Seven slashing damage. And with his offhand, he does 7 to hit.
No, misses.
Okay, so this great big bulk of a man wearing plate armor sort of crashes down the tiles towards you, swinging this large sword in one hand and a short sword in another. The three behind here, they are going to attack at Bazir. So 3 crossbows go out to hit you.
Okay.
If I can get this to work. 19 to hit.
That depends on whether I would have come out of that building without my shield equipped. Have I had time to equip it?
You're being surprised.
Yep, so that would hit.
Okay. So 1 hit, 5 piercing damage.
Yep.
A natural 1.
Nope.
And a natural 20.
Certainly.
So the natural 20 hits, which does 13 damage.
Oh dear. Okay. Yep.
Of piercing damage. And the one to the south of you is going to fire at Dak. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Hits. And that is 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay. God, they have rolled well, haven't they?
Mm.
Fabius.
Cool. Every plan I had is now gone. So, backup plan. I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out the potion of frost giant strength and chug it.
Okay. Okay. So you now have a strength of something enormous.
23, isn't it?
23.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Okay, you doing anything else?
Yes. I can't do anything this round, but I am going to disengage as my bonus and stand at the edge there, and I'm going to throw my arms out in the universal gesture of "Come on, come take me then."
Okay. So he's looking slightly bemused. This person suddenly appeared in front of him. He chased after you, and you're just standing on the edge. Okay. Jordan, you
Laying at the moment.
actually, I'm not going to give him a surprise round because you did know that people were there. So Jordan, you're lying on the floor.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I am going to get to my feet.
Yep.
And I am going to, with my longbow, shoot at this one.
Okay.
Assuming that he's still poking up above the ridge line watching.
He is. He's lying prone, so he is a bonus to his arm class.
Okay. Well, can I do what I can do? 15 and a 22.
Okay. This is where things like Hunter's Prey can be quite helpful. But so there we go. So 15 is a miss. 22 is a hit.
That is a 6. And
6.
I will use my bonus action to do another longbow just because, I'll put the Hunter's Prey and all that on it on the next round.
You can't do a bonus attack with your longbow.
I can't? Oh, okay. I'll do the bonus and I'll put it on now ready for the next round then.
Okay.
Phase Prey.
Okay. And this one here, yeah?
The one here, yes, on the south.
On the south one. Right, is that not working? There we go. Oh dear, this has all started going very badly south very quickly, hasn't it? Okay.
Multiple ways.
Dak.
Right. Okay.
So Jordan, are you still on the floor?
No,
Still-
I've stood up now.
You stood up.
Yeah. How much of my movement does that use up?
Half your movement.
5, 10. No, I can't really go anywhere. Yeah, I'm fine.
You are aware that if you are standing up, if you're lying down, you're more difficult to hit.
I will go back prone.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm like whack-a-mole, pop up, shoot, and
Yeah.
jump again.
Okay, cool. So you're lying down, yep.
Yep.
So, Dak.
Good stuff. Let's try this. I'm going to bonus action healing word Womble.
Yeah.
Which is a D4. 3, 6. 6 points back.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
And I'm going to try... How far away is that? Where's my thing gone? Oh yeah, loads of range. Okay, I would like to attempt to try and tidal wave the guys on
You've
the
already
roof.
cast the spell.
Yeah, you just cast a spell. You can't do 2 in a turn.
Oh, it's a bonus. Yeah, of course, I got confused there. Yeah, that's fine.
Take it back if you want.
You what? Sorry?
You take it back if you want. It's
No,
fine.
no, it's fine. I'd much rather have you not doing death saving throws. That's
I can
fine.
help with that if you want.
Even
Do that
Up to you.
instead. It's fine.
I know, but I've kind of already said it now. So.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Yeah, that's fine. My action then, I will take dodge action on this particular turn, and we'll leave that all as it is. So that's fine. Yeah, that's
Okay.
me done. Yep.
So
cool.
dodge action gives you advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yes.
Okay, Sir Bazir.
Okay. What I'm going to do is what sort of distance is that? How do I do the distance thing?
Oh, it's the little ruler circle thing.
This never works for me. I'm sure I'm just being an idiot. Oh, look at that. So on this building over here,
Yep.
which
They're
is
all 2
now-
stories high.
Yes. What does Baz know about them? Does he think that if he entered on the bottom floor, he'd be able to find a hatch up to the roof?
He has
If he
not a
went-
clue.
Okay.
Doesn't
He's
know.
going to try it. So can I see access? Which direction do I need to go in to enter one of these buildings?
Okay.
These
let's-
ones over here.
Okay. Let's say it's down here. Or you could try climbing outside.
I think climbing's a bad idea for Baz. I think he just ends up lying flat on his back. So I didn't actually. If you pinged, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yep, cool. So
But the door may not be open, of course. There may be a locked door there. You don't know.
I assume it's locked. I was going
was
to
a closed
unlock
door,
it aggressively.
Okay.
So what I was going to do was use my action to dash and go full speed at this door.
Okay. So you have to stop here then. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So that's going to action. You're going to stop there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So the people on the roof can't see you there. Or from the roof to your west can't see you.
Okay.
Okay. So is there anything else?
I think that's it.
Okay. This guy up here is thoroughly enjoying himself. Yeah, now what should we do now? Do you think we should do the same thing again? Or should we do something a little bit more exciting? Yeah. Yes, I think we'll do this one. And
Womble would like to counterspell if he can at all.
60 feet.
If it's within 60 feet, is he within 60 feet? That does not look like it. Is it this guy here, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. No, he cannot.
So he is going to where is he? Lost him. Where's my measuring stick? So you are the mage, so he's going to go for you again. He attacks. You see a. Where's this gone? Oh, he hasn't done it. Excuse me. Can I just see what this spell does?
The Scorching Ray, it's 2d8, I believe.
It's
Yeah, per ray, isn't it?
yeah. I think how many rays is it?
Yes, 3.
3 rays of fire hurl at targets within range. Each one does 2d6 damage. Okay, so it's going to be 1 against Womble and 2 against Dak.
Okay.
So against Womble, 18 to hit.
Womble will.
Sorry,
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes, 18 to hit.
Yep, Womble will just have to take it.
Okay. And so it's 2d6 damage. Yep.
Yeah, Womble will probably go down again.
Can we just work out this thing about your braces, please? And your
Yeah, no, it's my AC at the moment is 13 because I don't even have mage armor up at the moment.
you don't have mage armor up. Okay.
No, I don't. No.
Okay, so
No, so even if I shield, it'll put me on 18, so I cannot do that.
so two. Oh, sorry, it said 8 fire damage. It was.
Okey-dokey, Womble is down.
Okay. And against Dak, it was 10 to hit,
Nope.
12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And you can see him prancing around. He's actually standing up. He's having great fun doing this.
I will fucking kill this guy.
Of course you will.
Womble will turn him insane.
Over your dead body, Womble.
And now, the assassin here is going to hold this. This guy here is going to hold his action for when somebody is within, when he has an ally with close to somebody else. Womble, you're on the ground.
Yes, I shall make a death saving throw. That one. That's one.
One fail, and the paladin's too far away. He doesn't help you with this.
No.
Okay. Veterans. So they're going to go. This chap here is going to go down here towards you, Fabius, and he's going to attack you. And the assassin gets a assassination attack with his light crossbow with a 10 to hit.
He misses.
Okay, and now the big boy, the veteran, attacks you with his longsword. 23 to hit.
Hits.
It's 10 slashing damage.
Yep.
Natural 20. Which is
18,
18 damage.
36.
Don't forget you
18,
can dodge one of them. And the
I'm
short.
going to uncanny dodge that one.
Okay. And the short sword is a 20 to hit.
That also hits.
That's 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing. Youch.
Yep. And now these three over here. This guy comes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he comes to the edge. And they're all going to fire their crossbows down at you, Baz.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Heavy crossbow 1. Natural 1. 22 to hit.
Yep.
2 piercing damage. And 5 to hit.
No.
No. Okay, so they all miss. And Fabius, you'll go.
Cool.
I have a constitution check to make.
You do have a constitution check to make. For that
14.
field of faith. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, cool.
Yep. Fabius.
Cool. Alas, I can't sneak attack anyone, so I'm effectively useless in melee combat. So instead, I'm going to use my colossal strength to grapple this veteran in front of me.
Yep. Okay.
I'm off.
So that is an athletics or acrobatics contest against my 24.
Your strength is that got your extra strength from that?
That does have my extra strength on it.
Okay, cool.
It's taken me from +3 to +9.
He is going to do acrobatics. 4. Okay, so you grapple him.
4. He is grappled, and I am then going to drag him, because I can move him at half speed, and I haven't moved yet. I'm going to drag him off the side of the building and drop him 2 floors down.
Okay. I will actually throw him rather than drag him. Because your strength is so
fair
high.
enough, I will.
Insane.
Cool. Yes. let's do that then.
Or you could even use him as a human shield, as a battering ram. I mean, you are
The
strong
thing
as
is,
you are a frost giant.
the
Smash.
reason I'm doing this is Jordan can't do anything from down there. If I drop him on the floor, that's a nice target for Jordan to wail on while I can take care of this
Right.
assassin.
Up to whatever you
So
want to do.
that's
Yep.
So yeah, I am going to throw him off the side of the building.
Okay. So
Uh,
So
he's
I'm off the side closer because being in mind I'm prone, so half my movement to get up and then half my movement to get to him wherever you throw him.
okay.
Can I
so,
throw it? Can I throw him that way towards Jordan?
Yep. Yeah. You got a strength of 24, so you can do whatever you want.
Oof.
You're as strong
Nice.
as a JCB.
No, exactly
Muscles,
what I
are,
do for my
muscles
turn.
are rippling and bulging. So,
Right.
so you've dragged him. So you just throw him, and so I'm going to effectively say he falls from a further height. So you're going to drop him from 30 feet up. Okay.
Oh, nice.
So he is going to have to make a acrobatics roll, which he doesn't have. 11, which fails. So he takes 3d6 damage.
Ooh.
Do you want to roll it?
I'd be more than happy to roll it. He deserves it.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, he takes 18 points of bludgeoning damage from that fall.
And he is now
He lands on his head.
prone. He is now prone. So he falls down and is crashed down. And by the way, these innocent bystanders are now all run away. So
Good
they're all
stuff.
gone.
And I still have my movement and bonus action. So I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And can I get behind him on 30?
Yes, you can.
And I'm going to bonus action use my healer's kit on myself to do.
Wasn't your bonus action throw him off?
If we're saying that's my bonus action, yeah, that's fine. In that case, I will just stand
Actually,
there.
you had a strength of 24. I think you can do whatever you want with strength of 24. I mean, that's just immense. Come on, yeah, do your bonus action then for yourself.
So I heal myself for 14.
Okay, 14. Nice. John, this metal-clad figure falls to the floor next to you. Crunch.
It's a shame he fell that far away from me because I would have said that having seen Fabius grabbing this person and attempt to throw him off, I would have liked to have drawn my sword and just simply held it on the floor, directly pointing up. Bam! As he falls onto it.
Awesome.
And then roll over the other sword and bring it in the back, double attack. I will get up, so half movement, go over to him and double poke with my swords.
So you're going to have to drop your longbow on the floor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so that is where you're going to drop it.
Right next to where I'm standing, so I
Okay.
can stab, and then pick it up again.
So I'll put it here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and you got your double spring thingies out, and so you attack.
I'm going to use this short sword this time. My sword.
Okay. Okay, so we've got one short sword.
Yeah.
And what's the other? But you can only use one short sword at a time. You can only attack with one. So what do you say? You're doing?
Oh, don't I get 2 attacks?
You get 2 attacks,
you-
but you can't use your offhand one because you can only put one thing in your hand at once.
Okay, I'll use the spring daggers then because I'll probably get more points for that then. So we do that spring daggers. So 21 and 13.
Okay. Well, you have advantage on the attack.
Okay, so it's 21 and 23.
So hold it. So that's one. So you get a third attack with that as well.
Right, so 21, 23, 21.
Okay, that's 3 hits. It's burst on the floor in front of you.
That one, which is 5, a 6, so it's 11, and another 5, so that is 16 total.
Ooh. Okay. 16 damage, yeah. Okay. Dak.
Right. Okay. So let me change my tool. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 to there. And then how far away is that? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So in that case, I would like to conjure animals, and I'd like to produce 2 lions on top of the roof.
2 lions
One.
on
No.
top of the roof.
Come on, behave. Work.
2 lions, yeah?
Oh yeah, I've managed to get 1, but I'm struggling with the second one. There we go. Cool. And I would like to get those 2 lions to run and pounce at these 2, with the idea being that the lions and these will end up coming off the roof.
Go for it. So basically, they're going to do a shove
Pounce.
attack, yeah?
Well, it's called pounce. So I assume it'd probably be that.
So what does pounce do?
Blah blah blah.
They move 20 foot in a straight line. You do their attack. You also have to do a strength saving throw. So basically, it's their attack plus a strength saving throw at the end.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So these have got 50 movement. Yeah, 50. So if why does my mouse keep disappearing? Into that now, and then we need 20. 9 plus 5, so 14 to hit for the first one.
Okay, now you that is a miss.
Okay. Hang on, I'm confusing myself. Yep, that's fine. So, yeah, so now that one needs to do a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, saving throw.
You have to hit
You
to
have
get,
to, you have to
Oh,
hit
does
to
it?
get it.
get
Yeah.
the saving throw. Yeah. If the
Oh,
line moves
yeah, I
20
saw
foot in
that
a straight
earlier on in the
line
sentence,
towards the
yeah.
creature and then hits it with a claw
That's fine.
attack.
Yeah, I was expecting that later on in the sentence. That's fine. Cool, that's that one then. And then that one. Oh, that's better. 23.
Oh,
to hit.
yeah.
That's a hit.
And that has to be with claws, isn't it? Which is D6 plus 3. So it's 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage. Yep.
Yeah, and then that one needs to do a DC 13 strength saving throw. Okay, so that succeeds.
And succeeds.
Damn.
Never mind.
I will do it disadvantage as well because it's standing on the side, but he still succeeds.
Yeah. What does that leave me with? Action bonus. Okay. In that case, I can't do that now because I've just cast that. No, that's it. That's me done. That's me.
Okay.
Have you got spare the dying or anything?
No.
Baz. Vizier.
Yeah, I'm going to try and break my way through this door at speed.
Okay, so
Crash through it.
it's a solid oak door, so it's going to be hard to break down.
Okay. That's
So-
fine.
So you need to make a strength check, please.
Okay. Let's give this a go. I'm feeling good about this. I can't actually see what's happened. That's a
You've
10.
You rolled a 10.
You've done a save rather than a check, though, mate.
Oh, have I? Oh, I've added even more on. Sorry, so that should have been.
So you bounce off the door.
Yes, I have absolutely. That should have been a 7.
So the 7 foot, heavily clad in plate armor Dragonborn just bounces like a bouncing ball.
It's a really good door.
It's a good door.
Yep.
Solid.
Arch nemesis is the
These
door.
old the door. These old doors are built to last. Okay.
you,
Do anything else? Do anything else?
Yeah, would you allow me as a slight? I mean, I've taken my action. Could I knock?
You have
Running
very,
into it, kind of knocking.
very loudly.
You before.
You have very. So this building's like almost like a big warehouse building.
Okay. Is it an action to just have a look and see if there's any other entrance? I mean, if there's a window there or something, that'd be easier.
There are windows. They are shuttered to keep the cold out.
Okay.
You're quite a strong boy, Mazir. You could attempt to climb.
Yes, I'm also very heavy, and I don't know enough about the mechanics to know how that affects it. If I'm honest.
Just do it's just an acrobatics or acrobatics.
Or
no,
athletics.
Athletics roll, sorry, or acrobatics.
Okay. Okay. So, is that an action?
It's a movement.
It's a movement. Well, I haven't moved yet.
No, you've done an action,
Cool.
so you can get halfway up the wall because you moved at
Halfway
half
up the
speed, and then you have to make a acrobatics or athletics roll.
Certainly athletics, if that's okay.
I may just say you are quite low on hit points.
Yes, I am.
So is Womble.
Womble's fine.
No, he's not.
He's fine. It's Womble. You can't hurt Womble. It's fine.
Yep, I'm climbing and athletics.
Yeah.
Let's do this. So that's a natural one.
So you climb up and then you slip down. Could you make an acrobatics roll for me, please?
Oh, 2.
That's it.
So you only climb up halfway. So you only top 15 feet. So that's 1d6 damage,
Okay.
and you are now prone. 2 damage.
Okay.
You're lying on your back.
Ah, bugger. Okay. Successful turn. Up
Well,
to you
if the-
guys
if the-
next.
If the dice are kind, I'll make it rain bad guys.
Rain.
Now it's the turn of the mage who's standing up there, who's watching this circus in front of him.
See you next Tuesday, guy.
Are you including Baz in that circus?
Oh yeah.
It's all a circus.
Move that out of the way. So Dak, he now knows that you are the nemesis. And
No, he doesn't. I'm fine.
he's a mage. These guys are intelligent. So he is going to fire 3 scorching rays at you.
Okie dokie.
Can't see the numbers.
That's a 12.
12.
Nope.
No, it's 3. No, that's a 9. It adds bless on all the time.
No, that's fine then. No.
9, 17.
That one does.
That's 2 fire damage,
Okay.
and 10.
No.
Okay, so could you make a Constitution
I
saving throw,
can
please?
indeed. Oh yeah, they're fine. 15, 19. Sorry.
Yep, that's fine. Cool. So he's really quite enjoying himself. Is he going to do anything else? No, he's quite happy. He's standing there watching this fun and games. And now the assassin is going to turn around and go for you, Fabius.
Go for it.
So he drops his longbow onto the floor, and he attacks you with his. He draws out a short sword. Where is his thing? So attacks you with a short sword. 16 to hit.
Misses.
Natural 20. Smarts. That's smart.
That one hits.
Okay, so that
But,
does.
I'm going to uncanny dodge that to half the damage.
Okay, so the first thing is
So that is just a
You get-
regular hit.
you get 9 plus 15 damage from the hit.
Even when it's halved.
No, you half that to 7. And can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Okay, so
Natural 20.
you take 11 poison damage.
11
That
poison
they
damage.
for some reason it's doubled the poison damage as well, but the poison damage won't be doubled by a critical hit.
All right. Does my uncanny dodge affect the poison?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Unless
I
it
was
missed you
prepared
completely.
that was.
And he looks
So
at
just
you
as
with
you-
a toothless grin. He goes, "You're such an amateur at this." Womble. You're
Oh,
on the floor.
I'm gonna physically roll for this.
You can you use your Tides of Chaos thing for this as well?
No, I'm unconscious.
Oh, you can. All right, okay.
Yeah, I should have used it earlier.
That was a 1, wasn't it?
Fabius is
That
psychic
guy
now.
is a.
So what, you're on
um,
2 now?
That's a 1.
As I'm saying, are you on 2?
Yeah, he's dead. No, he's
It's
dead.
It's a critical failure.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yep, he's lost all 3. Womble's dead.
Oh, God damn it. You needed like half a turn more.
oh.
Womble.
Fuck's sake.
After being half this adventure now. Oh, Womble.
That's all right. Not necessarily the end.
We can
We're in
fix
a
this.
major city and we've got lots of money. It's probably not as difficult to bring Womble
Yeah.
back as we think.
Yeah, I think we can probably.
It's going to be a challenge, but still possible.
Yeah,
Keep the lines away from him, for Christ's sake.
money will fix it.
Also, I will say you don't actually need to be conscious for Tides of Chaos to work.
Do you not?
No, it says you manipulate forces a chance to gain advantage from one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. It doesn't say anything about being conscious.
It
to do
just seems strange not being conscious doing it, if that makes sense.
It's not a conscious thing, though, is it? It's
Oh,
a-
okay. Well, yeah, I'm more than happy to roll again, yeah.
Yep.
That's a fucking natural 20.
Well, if that ain't the Tides of Chaos, no, fuck
Wow.
I can't keep up with you. Okay,
Oh,
well,
the
there you go,
rules.
Womble.
Womble's back on 1. His heart stops for a moment before it explodes and he stands back up.
Yeah, everybody needs a rules lawyer. Okay.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
god, I was genuinely pissed off. I was just about to leave because I haven't done anything this fight. Thank you, Fabius.
You're welcome.
I was like, Womble dies and
could
then
have helped you
remembers
with
that he
the
doesn't
saving throw
care.
as well, couldn't it?
It could have, but
Keep
yeah,
forgetting.
yeah. I guess it's more important here, though. I guess.
So now it's the veteran's go. This veteran here next to Jordan stands up, pulls his sword out, and he's got a two-handed, a long sword, and he wields it two-handed.
Yep.
That is a 20 to hit,
Yep.
5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And he wields it again, 23 to hit,
Yep.
6 slashing damage.
Yep.
Okay, that's him done. There is
Not too bad.
the veteran back here on the southern roof. He is going to fire at Jordan with his heavy crossbow.
Yep.
Can we just work out what that range is as well? Because that's quite a long range. Where's the range thing?
90 feet.
That's within normal range. So that is a 5 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. So these guys over here are going to drop their crossbows and they're going to attack the lions, your meat shields.
Good.
So against the first one, the one at the top, is going to pulls his long sword, two-handed, 14 to hit.
Yep.
And 11 to hit.
No.
Okay, so 7 slashing damage against the lion. And against this one at this other lion, long swords are 17
Yep.
to hit, 10 slashing, 22 to hit, 11 slashing.
Oh, hang on. So what's that? Where are we up to so far? 11, 10, 21.
14 to hit,
Yes.
10 slashing,
Okay, that line's popped.
and 8. Okay, so actually, so he's gone.
Yep.
So can he go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he can get there, but he can't actually attack the other line.
Okay.
Doesn't have. So he can get there. He can't actually attack. He hasn't got enough movement. Okay, they are done. Fabius.
Cool. Smiling back at the insults of this assassin, I am going to duck down and rugby grab him round the waist.
Okay.
So it's just a fancy grapple check.
Fancy grapple check. Go for it.
Roll for
athletics,
fancy.
acrobatics against mine. So that is a 23 for me.
11 for him. So you've grappled him.
He has grappled him. I am then going to push him.
Down the chimney.
15
Down the chimney.
Oh no, I've got a better idea. So I'm going to push him 15 feet back to here. If you can see the line.
Yeah.
Because I can't control him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So he should be there. I'm then going to bonus action dash to dig my feet into the ground, and I'm going to rugby tackle him off the roof of the building.
So you're just going to shove him off the building, yeah?
No, I'm going with him. So I am going to land. I'm going to land on top of him.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
He looks. I'm assuming he's not wearing heavy armor.
Okay, so well, you've grappled him, so you've got him. So so you do this.
Yeah.
So he needs to make a acrobatics roll.
He is technically still grappled, even though
so he's going to do a disadvantage. 22. Okay, so he takes half damage. You need to make a acrobatics roll with advantage.
Can do. 25.
Okay, and you're going to land on top of him.
I'm going to dig my elbow
you take
into him.
1d6 damage.
Nice.
Falling
So
off-
I'll do
falling
myself
off the
first.
roof.
Cool. I take one.
you can do
I
it.
take
one down.
1 damage. His body takes most of it.
Okay,
Nice.
and could you do another 3d6 damage on him, please?
Nice. 14 bludgeoning
14.
damage on him.
14 bludgeoning damage, and that is 53. Okay. Oof, and could you just make one more acrobatics roll for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Fine.
18.
So basically, you are standing when you're landing. He's underneath you.
Very cool. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to use my fast hands to reach into my bag, and I'm going to cover him in caltrops.
I never went to throw the caltrops first, then throw him off.
It's kind of difficult when you got both your hands wrapped around it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Even with my hand.
Cover him with caltrops.
It's the new
Good, and I'm going to say, good luck trying to stand up comfortably now.
Right. Okay.
That's funny.
And I will end my go reaching for subtlety.
That's funny.
I'm so confused.
Ingenious.
Cool. That is my go.
Okay. So you are. That was very impressive.
That was very cool.
I think bonus action from one of the other veterans is a round of applause. Jordan.
I am going to use bonus action to pick up my longbow and put it back on my back, if that's accepted.
Slayer's Prey. Slayer's Prey.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, well, actually, bonus action, Slayer's Prey onto him, and then to dump back in with the longbow and all. Longsword. Spring daggers, because I get 2 attacks with them. And then I'll pick them up on the next round.
So hold it. So what do you do? I'm confused.
Slayer's Prey onto him, and then I'm going to poke with the spring daggers again.
Okay.
Just because I get 2
I mean, you
hits.
can draw your short sword rather than using the spring daggers. You can draw your short sword and have it in one hand.
It's a free action to draw a weapon.
Mm. I only get to hit him once with it, won't I?
No, you get to hit twice.
Because you got your spring dagger on the other hand.
Okay, do that then. 1 spring dagger, one short sword.
Okay.
You can attack twice with your short sword, mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just the.
I tried to do that last round.
Yeah, I think there was a bit of confusion there. So your offhand attack is a bonus action, so that's where you get your third one from. But if you use, it's legitimate to cast Slayer's Prey and then do 2 attacks with your multi-attack.
Well, Slayer's Prey onto him and then 2 pokes with the short sword.
Okay. Slayer's Prey, then 2 pokes. Go for 2 pokes, please.
17 and 7, so 1 poke.
17 hits him just.
Ooh. So 5.
5 damage. And he looks at you. He's quite badly battered, actually. And he's got bruises from being thrown off the roof. And he's looking quite injured. He's supposed to be changing colour a bit from that, and he's not doing that. I don't know why. Okay, Dak.
Cool. Right. Yeah, that'll work. So I will again healing word Womble.
Okay.
Thank you.
1d4 plus.
It might be actually, Jack. Sorry, just the metagame pigeon. It might be useless. I might get hit again.
Yes, but last round was not fun. So
You're telling me.
So
It's
let's
a roller
not
coaster of emotions.
So let's not do that again. So that's 4 healing for you.
Thank you. Oh, I
Right,
can
so
no
that's-
longer click on Womble.
So that's you what? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, don't worry. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's my bonus, and then I would like the lion to try and force this veteran off the roof.
Is a line? Is it making the move bonus action or is it normal action with your spell?
Oh no, the lion sort of just works independently.
Oh right,
yeah.
okay. Yep.
So what would that be?
That will be a grapple attack.
Which is
It's athletics, which it
Athletics.
doesn't have, so it's just a strength check.
Strength.
right. Okay, so 16 plus 3, 19.
And he will go with acrobatics. It's a 13.
Brilliant.
So you can shove. You
nice.
can shove him 5 feet.
Yes, off the roof, please.
Okay. Could you roll 2d6? He needs to make an acrobatics save. So acrobatics by 1.1. Where is it? Check. Acrobatics. 21. Okay.
Oh,
So he falls on, and so he lands standing upright, and he only takes 1d6 damage. 4
Okay.
damage he takes falling off.
Good stuff. So that's my bonus. That. So I've still got my action.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. In that case, oh, wrong thing. I will ice knife the veteran that's just fallen down.
You have just.
Oh, I've just
You've used your
just done
spell already.
healing.
You can only
Yes,
use
I have.
cantrip.
yes. So frostbite then. Sorry. Yes. Which is a DC 13 Constitution,
What's the range of it?
60 feet.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw, yeah?
Yes, please.
6.
Oh, fail. So is that? Oh, it's rolled it for me already. 11 cold damage
11 cold damage.
and
Nice.
disadvantage on his next melee, I think, as well.
Can
Yes.
you remember that?
Yep.
Because I'll forget. Okay, doing anything else?
No, I've done loads. That's fine.
Okay, Baz,
Yes,
you're lying on the floor.
I get up.
Yeah.
Right. I am gonna climb this wall. This is gonna happen.
You've got somebody on the ground next to you.
I do.
Close to you.
I just fixed it for you. Just go kill something.
I can't do that. I can't do that. If I go and kill him, then there's still people up on roofs. It doesn't help anything. He's dead.
he's right. Also, Bazir can't actually reach him.
Exactly.
Ah,
So what I do before I start climbing, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself. Jordan, you no longer have Shield of Faith.
yoink.
Um, I failed a saving throw earlier, but I only realised that much later. Basically, when I fell off the building and took 2 damage, I forgot to take my check. But I did fail it, so I've recast that on myself, and I'm going to start climbing a wall.
Okay. So you are half your movement to
Yep.
stand up.
Yep.
Okay. And then it's going to be so you can only get about 10 feet up.
Can only get about 10 feet up. Okay. So how high do I need to go?
You got to go at least 20 feet. So he can't actually hit you yet unless he picks up his crossbow
Okay,
or
so
throws things at you like tiles and things.
yes. So, so Shield of Faith is a bonus action, so I could dash, couldn't I?
Yes, there's a move. Yeah.
Cool. So I will attempt to dash up this wall, and would that get me the rest of the way and get me up next to this veteran?
20. That's 40 feet up there. So you get 15. Yes, you can. Yes, you'll be able to get next to him. Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to take an athletics thing to see if I fall
You need to make
flat
an
on my face
athletics
again?
acrobatics. Yeah.
Okay. 20!
Oh, okay, so you can climb up and you
Hey.
rapidly scale, and you can get to just next to him.
The funny thing being now is I'm going to get there and then they'll knock me out. But I'm going to go there if that's okay with you.
You can get there. You can't get next to. You
cool.
can't get that far away.
Yeah, cool.
Okay,
Um,
is that it?
I think so.
Okay,
yeah.
now it's the mage.
Good.
Ah, hello.
Hi.
What do we owe this pleasure? Where is he? Well, I think. What should we do with you here? It's obviously look at you, Baz, and he feels he probably needs to have a go at you.
I'd probably just ignore me.
Yeah, so he's going to get his scorching ray out, and he's going to start firing his 3 bolts at you.
Oh god.
That's 20 to hit.
Do I have my shield in my hand?
I assume you do now. Yes.
Okay, then no.
Okay. That is 20 to hit
No.
and 20 to hit.
Bloody
Oh
hell.
my god, look, that is
He
legend.
really wants to kill you.
So you're basically your shield. Everything's bouncing off your shield, a bit like one of those anime cartoons.
It's all that Shield of Faith giving me that extra 2. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Just remember that as you watch Jordan die from losing 2 points.
And
Yeah.
he's starting to get a bit angry at you. You can see that. Now the assassin is lying on the floor next to Fabius. So he's going to try and stand up.
Cool. Good try not to stand in a caltrop.
So what does he have to do with the caltrop? It's a dexterity save, isn't it?
Hold on a sec. I will look up the exact save for it. If my internet will allow me. Now it's decided to not working. The minute I'm looking something up. I think it's a DC 10.
There we go. DC 15 dexterity saving throw, or stop moving and take 1
Oh.
piercing damage.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to stand up.
Sorry?
If you have to stop moving, you wouldn't be able to
Yep.
stand up. But let's
Okay.
see if he saves first.
So he saves. So saving throw. Dex. Have to move you out of the way. 16.
Just.
So
Yeah,
he-
he's fine.
He stands up just and has to literally force you out of the way. Actually, he's going to struggle to stand up with you in the same space. He just gets up. I think he has to dash to do that because he halves movement to stand up. Half movement because it's difficult terrain because you're in the same space as him. Actually, he's already in the area, so he hasn't entered it, so that doesn't make any difference. Okay, so it wouldn't have made any difference because it was already in that square. So he's stood up, and he's gonna swing for you, but I'm gonna make him let him do that at disadvantage. Short sword. disadvantage. So the first one is a 9,
Does not hit.
and the second one is a 12.
Also does not hit.
Okay, so he stands up and he swings behind him, but he doesn't hit you. Okay, Womble. Womble
Oh,
for you.
finally! Hello, mother trucker. It's nice to make your acquaintance. I would
Fireball.
very much like to fireball that rooftop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Right here. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me do. I've been sitting here just measuring it out. Right here, if
me.
possible.
Mate, that's funny.
If he can hit me, I can certainly hit him.
You can. Yep.
Yeah, I would like to fireball right in the centre there, between this guy, and if possible, this guy.
Okay. Could you make an intelligence roll for me, please?
Go for it. Sorry, Baz, that this hits you, but I need to get some revenge. Straight intelligence. It's an 11.
That's an 11. Okay. Get your fireball out.
Get it.
Okay. So you can't hit all 3 of them. I'll let you hit 2, but not all 3.
I'll hit these two then. The mage and this guy.
Okay. So mage has to make a saving throw.
Right. Let me do the magicness. Oh. Where's it gone? No spells. Where, there you are. Fireball. 3rd level. 34,
that's a good roll.
15 DC.
So-
Dexterity saving throw.
Saving throw for him is
Oh, bastard.
Natural 20.
Cheating.
natural 20. So he takes 17 damage.
You not impose disadvantage or something?
I'm saving my reaction.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just in case another one comes along.
And this veteran here, saving throw 13.
Wonderful,
Yes,
we
full
take the
cop.
full amount. I would then like to spend 2 sorcery points
Yep.
and do Quicken Spell and do 2 Eldritch Blasts at the mage,
Okay.
if it's all possible.
Yep.
Let me select one ball. And again. Oh, I didn't do it.
He did.
Oh, did it? I missed
Yeah.
it. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, my screen keeps going black when I do it. That's an 11 to hit and a 17 to hit.
Okay. Well, he's got +2 armor class because he's higher than you, and he's got
I
the thumb in the
missed
roof.
that. I
So-
ignore that as spell sniper.
Okay, that's fine. He puts his shield. He puts a shield up, waves a hand, and a shield goes up.
So both miss.
Both miss.
Wonderful. Womble then moves.
Far, far away.
No, he goes. If I go there, I then go there. That's within 60 feet. Womble will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Stand there.
Okay. 1, 2. So you actually can't now see the top of the roof from there. Only these
And what-
peepers on the edge.
Can I see this guy still from here?
No.
I cannot.
1, 2, 3, 4. You probably have to be next to Dax to be able to do that.
Okay. Sorry. Let me recalibrate. If I had to go there, it's too close. So I was next to Dak there, wasn't I?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I do that? Just gonna risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Sorry, guys. Just trying to be close to the guy.
Well, don't get yourself deaded again.
5, 10, 15. I think that if I go 5, 10, 15, there. Is that there?
That is the limit. They can just about, you can see him just, but then you get closer, then the roof starts getting in the way.
Oh, I see. So just even completely and utterly everywhere I go is going to be in the way.
Yeah.
That's frustrating. One more, we'll just go back to where you originally went to then.
Yep.
There,
Okay.
I'll lay my turn.
So basically, these are 20-foot high plus walls at the side. So I'm going to say you're going to need to be at least 20 foot away to be able to see onto the top of the roof.
I see. Okay. Awesome.
Okay. Now it is the turn of the veterans. So this one on the ground stands up. And he was stood up anyway, wasn't he?
Mhm.
So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, he's going to go for Dak because you got the lions.
Mhm.
This one here is going to go for the lion. This one here is going to go for Baz, and this one here is going to shoot his crossbow at Fabius, and this one here is going to disengage and run off.
Oh, we've lost Davey. His headset died.
Oh no.
Mm.
Sorry, I am back in the game now.
No.
Disregard.
Okay, so a veteran attacks Dak. He's got his two-handed longsword. 9 and 8 to hit.
Nope.
10 and 16 to hit.
16 meets beats.
Sorry, I beg your pardon. 10. I beg your pardon. 10 to hit.
Oh,
Beg your
no
pardon.
then.
He doesn't have advantage. So both miss.
Yep.
Against the lion, two-handed longsword, 10 to hit,
I
14 to
believe,
hit,
The 14 hits.
11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Against Baz, 21 to hit.
No.
No, 23 to hit,
Oh,
That one hits.
13 slashing damage.
damn,
Oof.
damn.
Okay.
And against Fabius with the heavy crossbow,
Do I get any cover from the assassin?
nope,
Yeah,
14 to hit.
does not hit.
Okay, cool. Fabius.
Where do you think you're going? I am going to grapple the assassin again.
Okay.
So he needs to do a contested acrobatics or athletics against me.
Hilda lives again.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Only 17.
And he needs to make a
Athletics or acrobatics?
save.
Athletics or acrobatics, not a save.
Beg your pardon. Check. I think he'll be acrobatics for him. 12.
No, I beat him. So he's grappled again, and
Okay.
I am going to drag him back into the spot with all of the caltrops. So he needs to do another dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw, yeah?
Yep, DC 15
What for the
for the caltrops.
okay. 19.
He saves. However, I am then going to use my action. No, I'm just going to hold him there.
So where are you actually holding him?
He is there.
Okay, so there. Okay, so he gives you advantage on. He gives you +5 on your armor class versus that guy with the crossbow.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else?
What I was going to do my bonus action. I mean, I would splash holy water in his face just to style on him. So yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna splash holy water in his face, even though it's going to do nothing.
Okay. That's an attack roll, though.
Well, in that case, never mind.
Okay. Right, Jordan.
Is it a free action or bonus action to pick up the bow?
It's a free action to do that.
I will pick up the bow, put it back on my back. Then I am going to. This one is looking really bad, isn't it?
He's running off.
Oh, shit, hold on. 5, 10. And I'm going to shoot him with the longbow in the back.
Okay. So you're going to have to drop your short sword to do that.
All right, put it on the side where I'm standing. One of these times I will actually keep more weapons on me.
Nah.
So what are you doing? Are you shooting him or not?
Yes, I'll shoot.
Okay. Go for it.
20 and 14.
Nice.
20 hits.
10 total.
10 total. Okay, so you hit him in the back of his leg, and he's still limping, but he's looks very injured.
God. Bonus action. Myself one of them. Can I shoot him a third time with a bonus? Oh no, I can't do that. I'll just pick up the sword with my bonus action.
That'll be a normal action, so you can't.
Oh,
Better off Hunter marking him in case he runs off.
yeah. Yes, I'll do that. Hunter's mark him.
Okay. So he's got 2 thingies on him now.
It's a spell, isn't it?
Okay.
And I think I'm done.
Dak.
Okay, cool. Let's do the lion first. Sure. If I was to grapple him, would I be able to move off the roof holding on to him?
With the lion.
Yeah.
You could, yes.
Yeah.
But you would
Okay.
be half movement to do that.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
still like 25 feet. Cool. All right, let's have a go at that then. So, is that a strength again?
Strength.
Okay. Oh, that's not so great. That's 8.
His athletics is 7.
Well, hey. Okay, right. Well, then we're both going off the roof.
Okay. So,
And if the lion can land on him, that would be just so perfect.
okay, so he comes off here and the lion jumps on top of him. So he needs to make an acrobatics check. And I'm going to do it at disadvantage because he's got a lion on top of him. So it's a 3. So he takes 2d6 damage, please.
Oh, come back, mouse. 2d6, did we say?
Yep.
10,
Okay. And the lion has to make an acrobatics roll.
which is
Dexterity.
dexterity. Okay. Oh, that's 5.
Okay, so he takes 2d6 damage as well.
5.
5. Okay, and he takes 5 damage, but that chap also takes 5 damage because I assume the lion's landing on top of him.
Yes.
Okay. So you're both prone.
Yeah, so that's the lion sorted for the minute.
Yeah.
I will. Don't really want to disengage with him. Sure, that'd be funny. I'm just going to create a bonfire under this veteran.
Okay.
So DC 13 dexterity save for that one, if you could, please.
8.
Oh, fail. 5 fire damage.
5. Okay.
Good stuff.
Okay, he's starting to look a bit bruised and battered.
And now slightly on fire.
Slightly on
Wonderful. That's me done.
Okay. Baz.
Okie dokie, I'm going to do some healing. I'm going to lay on hands to heal myself.
Okay.
And then I am going to take opportunity attacks from the guy next to me by running off over to the mage.
So the veteran attacks you with his two-handed longsword, gets a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
And that is everything I can do basically. So I'm just going to stand in front of the mage and be somewhat irritating. Oh no!
I don't like that.
I don't like
That
that
sounded
at all.
really sinister, didn't it?
Okay. Oh, hello.
Hi, Baz.
And he reaches for you. Could you make a
Come on, something I'm good at.
charisma saving throw for me, please?
DM,
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I believe that where Womble is, it's totally your call. I think anyway. I think he is 20 feet away from that building, from where I am standing. From any direction.
Yep, he
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Would I be able to see that spell?
You can see him starting to incant something. Yes.
Would I be able to use my reaction to counterspell it?
At 60 feet, just yes, you could do. So he starts to cast a spell.
Hey.
So what are you going to do?
Womble will counterspell, but since it is a 4th level spell,
How do
he
you
does
know
have to
that?
make a DC saving throw.
You need to make a oh god, what is it? It's a
It says make an ability check.
DC
using-
is 14,
yeah.
and you need to make a saving throw with your It's not proficient. It's just your normal
Doesn't
modifier.
say, does it?
It's your normal. It's your, what are you? Your charisma modifier.
Yeah.
So that roll d20, add that, and you've got to beat 14.
Okay, I will cast. Oh, I can't cast Bend Luck on myself. I don't think. It says
Why not?
another creature
All right.
because it specifically says another creature. D20. It's a 13.
Okay. Nope.
Yep.
Nope. So the mage has a great big grin on his face, and he reaches towards Bazir. Womble, you try and stop him. You reach your hand out to try and stop him, and it just the arcane energy just flickers out. Baz, could you make a charisma saving throw for me, please?
Make it
Yep.
good.
I have +3 to that as well, so that's an 18.
An 18. Okay. Your vision fades, and you start to see a dark, empty space with blood dripping from the walls and howling wind. And just as you feel that you are being sucked into that space, you brought back again.
Oh.
Okay.
Ugh.
He's now angry.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know if this was wise. We've angered him.
And he vanishes in front of you.
Bugger.
You should yell out, "Coward!"
Wizards are so much cooler than sorcerers. just gonna put that in there.
And you see this cloud of green, grey green vapor in front of you, and 30 feet away to the south, next to this platform, the vapor sort of rematerializes, and he gets there and then runs across the platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So he gets away from you.
Okay.
That's him done. They are. I love mages. They're so cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
The assassin has a go now against Fabius. He is held. He is going to try and hit you with his short sword anyway.
Yep, that's fine.
With disadvantage, he attacks you.
No, it's just a regular attack. All grapple means is his speed is 0.
Oh, is it? Okay. So 10 to hit,
Does not hit.
17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay, cool. So you managed to get away with that one.
A lot more difficult to hit someone when you're holding on to them.
Womble.
Womble will use his action. I don't know if you'll allow this or not, but it's a bonus action to do. But he'll use his action to spend a second level spell slot, get back 2 sorcery points, and then use his bonus action to restore a third level spell slot. If that makes sense.
But they're both bonus actions. You can't do both things in the same go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought I'd ask just in case. So yeah, he'll use his bonus action to spend the second level spell slot just to get those 2 sorcery points back. And then I can still see the guy, so I'm going to fireball him again. Just
Hey!
All the fireballs
Go for it.
tonight.
Go for it.
I feel really sorry for these buildings.
Yeah.
Right on his head.
Okay.
Please be good. Dun, 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 dun.
dun, dun, dun.
Spells. It's kind of risky because then I'd have a counter spell, but hey ho.
Another
Got to
good
be
roll.
within 60 feet for counterspell.
Oh, yeah, even better. Thank you, DM. That is 35, but DC 15.
18 to save.
Let me check my bend luck. Can I do it on him from that far away? I don't think I can. Does it not say?
Doesn't have a range in it, does it?
It doesn't have a range.
No,
So
you have to
if,
be able to see them.
if I can see him, then I will use it on him.
Okay. So roll 1d4 then.
Ooh, please be a 4. No, he meets it.
Okay. So bang. How much damage does it do?
Half of 35. So
17 damage. Let's get rid of
17. I guess I will then use. I don't think I can. No, I can't use my 2 sorcery points. I think that's a bonus action to do it. I'm done.
Okay. I'm just going to adjust this. So he's had that. And he's done one of those. Okay. Veterans. So this one is running away. He's had enough. This one is attacking Dak. This one is going to get up and attack the lion. And this one is going to run up here and attack Baz. So, bottom one, the one to the south, he's going to shoot at you, Fabius. But you do get, in addition to your saving throw, to your armor class, 21 to hit. Yeah, +2 to your armor class.
That still hits.
11 piercing damage.
11. I'm going to half that down to 6.
Okay. 5. 5 damage.
5?
Yep.
Round down.
Better.
Round down. Round it down. Baz, you get attacked with his two-handed longsword.
Yep.
21 to hit.
Nope.
24 to hit.
Yes.
6 slashing damage.
6. Okie dokie.
This guy on the ground is going to again stand up and is going to attack the lion. Now the lion is lying down, isn't he? He's prone as well.
He's prone as well, yeah.
Okay, so it is a 22 to hit,
Oh, yeah.
13 slashing damage.
Lion pops.
Okay. Okay, so he 1, 2, 3. He's heading towards the rest of you. And against Dak, 23 to hit.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That's 13 slashing damage
So what's that? Yeah, 29.
and 17 to hit.
Yes, that hits too.
13 slashing damage.
So what's that? 16.
DM, you're rolling incredibly well tonight.
Yeah.
I have rolled lots of ones as well. Well, they are getting +5 on their rolls and things. +5, +7 to hit. You know, you're in the big leagues now, guys.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm rolling well.
Yeah.
Veteran's done. Fabius.
Cool. I am going to sweep the assassin and try and knock him prone into the pile of caltrops. So he needs to do acrobatics or athletics check against mine.
Okay.
You're really getting no money's worth out of Caltron. That's great.
Oh no! Oh god, that's rubbish!
Oh, it's not so great.
Oh, have I got any way to give myself advantage? I do not. So that's
So
a shame.
So he has to make a. What's he making? He's making a check, isn't he?
Yeah. So acrobatics or athletics, whichever he
Acrobatics.
prefers.
Not 9.
Hey.
Oh my god. Okay. He is knocked prone. However, he is knocked prone into a pile of caltrops, which there's no official rules for. So I'll just let you decide if
He takes 1
anything
damage.
happens
He
from that.
makes 1 damage from that.
Cool. And he cannot. His movement speed is halved.
Okay.
I'm going to leave him there because Jordan is in a fantastic position to finish him off. So I'm going to use my action. No, I don't even need to because he's on the floor. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he gets an opportunity attack if he wants one against me.
He will have a go, but he's at disadvantage because he's on the floor.
So he has it with disadvantage because he's on the floor.
Yeah. 8. 8 to
No,
hit.
does not hit.
And as he does that, you can
And
see
I'm
that the blade there's green liquid on the blade, which is sort of oozing out of some of the grooves on it.
Fantastic. And then I'm going to bonus action to dash to do another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm now flanking for Womble.
Okay.
And yeah, that is me. That's my action, bonus, and movement.
Jordan.
Now, do I shoot at the one running away, or do I shoot at the one that Fabius has left me?
We can't let anyone get away.
I'd shoot at the one getting away because he's not going to be getting up for a while.
Yeah, I will shoot at the one running away.
Okay. Far away.
23 and
That's a hit.
25.
We'll do the damage for the first one.
11.
Okay, so the first one goes through the back of his shoulders and he pins him to the ground, and he's no longer moving.
Okay, the other one was like 10. Okay,
Okay.
so that second shot, would it have already been flown from it?
Theoretically, you said it, you called it, so it would have happened.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you just double-deaded him.
I was going to say, I'll shoot the other one, but that's fine. And then I'll pick up my sword and put it away as a bonus action. I will have all my weapons on me.
Make sure they don't catch the line.
Yeah.
Trying to... I can't do that. This is annoying.
With a little bit of movement, I'm going to just tuck around the corner of this building so I'm shielded from him and him.
Okay. Cool. Dak.
Wait, movement, Jordan.
Moving?
Yeah, you can still move.
Yes, I'm going to move to around the corner for him and him. Or do you want me to go down to him?
No,
No, it's up to
sorry.
you.
Ignore me. Ignore me. It's up to you.
Oh, now I feel like I shouldn't do that.
Well, you've kind of said it now, so...
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you done?
Yep.
Okay. Dak.
Cool. Can I see Magey Boy on the roof over there?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Can I tidal wave him off the roof?
You can try.
Because I really want to.
This guy, man. This guy.
So DC 13 dexterity for him, please. Hopefully he fails that.
17.
Oh, typical. So he takes half, 4d8. So that was a bad roll. 6 bludgeoning damage, and everything's a bit wet.
Okay, well, you knock him over.
He only goes prone if he's if he fails his save.
Well, he's fallen over.
Ah, okay. Okay, cool. And yeah, I'm in the thick of it a bit now, so I'm going to use my bonus action and pop to my direwolf form.
What is the range of by the tidal wave?
120 feet.
Oh, yeah. Plenty.
Yeah, I had a bit of a measure earlier on.
These buildings are starting to look a bit battered, by the way.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
There's actually people coming to the windows and saying, "Whoa, what you're doing," and shaking their fists at you. Okay.
Yeah,
Anything
so
else?
I'm gonna pop to my direwolf form so I don't get slain on my next go round.
Okay, go for it.
So,
Right click your thingy.
come on.
Right click him.
Oh, hang on, I'll change the right tool.
Right click.
Multi-side. Yeah.
Choose side.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's the direwolf form. That one.
Yeah, I just think this needs to be slightly bigger as well. Unfortunately, you can't automatically change the size.
There
you go.
Cool. Let's remember that's how that works. Lovely.
Okay, Baz.
Okay, I'm going to attempt something that I have not done before.
Oh,
if
no.
that's okay.
Now's the time.
This is a spell that he has yet to learn. So I'm feeling good about this religion roll. I feel like this is going to work.
Famous last words.
Okay. That's a 17.
Hey, that's pretty good.
What spell are you trying to do?
Sanctuary, a bonus action that makes anyone who tries to attack me or do something nasty, they have to succeed first on the wisdom saving throw.
Okay, well, you feel that it starts to... You shimmer. There's a shimmering around you. Do you have a small silver mirror on you?
No.
But you've got your sword, haven't you? Which you use as your
My focus, yes.
focus. Okay. So you who are you warding?
Myself, I
Okay.
am warded now in general.
Okay.
Until you attack someone.
Until you attack
Until I
somebody.
attack someone, absolutely. And then I will move and dash, which with some pre-measuring should get me to here.
Okay,
I will
well-
take an attack of opportunity, of course, from the veteran.
But he has to make a wisdom saving throw first to do so.
Yes. Let's double check.
Which is a 4. So he doesn't. He thinks
Okay.
you're a good lad, and he leaves you be.
What is?
Good
So
lad.
you have to cross across. You're running across this thing here. Could you make a acrobatics roll for me, please, to do that?
Is there anything else I could roll?
Well, you could try jumping across with an athletics roll.
That is much better for me, yes. So
Okay.
I'll attempt that. That's a 22.
Okay, that's
Fair
fine.
enough.
You
Hulk
jump
smash.
across. You jump across without a problem.
Excellent. That will get me as far as there, and that is everything I can do.
Okay, so you see the mage on the ground next to you. He's not moving.
Oh, okay. Interesting. But yep, that is me.
Okay.
Watered him to death.
The assassin stands up. I can't remember. Does he have his longbow on him or not? I can't remember. His crossbow. He stands up. He moves away from the caltrops.
He's already used all his speed standing up because it's half speed already, and it takes half his speed to stand up.
It's half speed if you move into that space.
Even though I sort of pile drive them. Fair enough.
No, he's moving out of that space. Because you pile drive him, so he's got caltrops in his back. He hasn't got them in his feet.
Yeah, fair. Fair enough.
Not the usual place for caltrops.
Very good point.
So actually, I can't remember if he's dropped his longbow, his crossbow.
Oh, I do.
I've got a feeling he did to draw his short swords. So he is going to just pick a dagger out of his belt and he's just going to throw it at Fabius. Range is 35, so that's a long range. So it's disadvantage attack. Disadvantage. I'll use a short sword attack thing. 18 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Okay, so that will be. It's just a normal dagger. It's not anything on it. So that will be 1d4 plus 3 to 5 damage.
5 damage. I will again uncanny dodge that to
Okay.
half it.
Okay, so it's 2 damage you take.
Good stuff.
Womble.
One will pull out the wand of fear, and he will command this veteran to grovel.
Grovel. Okay. So he needs to make a
Wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw.
Is that the one that's directly below you, Womble?
7.
He fails. Yeah, it's this guy here.
Okay, I didn't see the thing the first time.
Okay. 7.
Brilliant. He is groveling until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
Sights my eyes. I'll then use my bonus action to spend those sorcery points I just earned, and
Yep.
I will quicken spell Eldritch Blast this guy over here.
Yep. Okay, well, there's lots of people in the way, so he will have advantage on his arm class. He will have a +2 on his arm class.
Does my spell sniper ignore that?
Your spell sniper ignores that. Yeah, I keep forgetting about
Awesome. Yeah, it's only on attacks that are only on his spell attacks that gets me. So it's not. That is a 23 and a 26.
that. Both here.
Wonderful.
My man Womble.
Oh, it's a 1 and a 10, so that is 11 force damage.
Uh,
Flies back into the caltrops.
Boom,
okay,
boom.
cool. Now, these guys go again. This guy comes down here to 5, 10, 15. He's going to pick up his crossbow. And he is going to shoot it at these people down here. Who's he going to go for? Probably he doesn't know that Dak is the druid, the wolf is the druid. Probably going to go for Womble.
Or as much.
Heavy crossbow attack is 15 to hit.
Womble will shield.
Okay, it bounces off you.
I'm burning through spells like there's no tomorrow.
And that he's no longer, and the one at the back here, he's cranked up his crossbow, and he's going to try and fire at Sabaz. So your sanctuary, is that just for any spell, or is that for
That is any spell or harmful attack.
Okay, so yeah, he's going to try and attack you. He needs to make a saving throw. Wisdom saving throw 17.
That passes.
Okay. Heavy crossbow attack 17 to hit.
No.
Okay, so you just parry the bolt with your shield. That's them. Fabius.
Cool.
I beg your pardon. They haven't. This the one next to Dak is going to attack Dak. I beg your pardon. 20 to hit.
Oh, yes.
10 slashing damage and 17 to hit.
Yes, again.
8 slashing damage.
So what's that, 18 altogether?
And this other one's going. And the end of his go, he stops groveling and he spits and snarls at you.
So it doesn't actually, interestingly, it doesn't say for this. It's yeah. Okay, don't worry. Ignore me. Ignore me.
So he's groveling on the ground. He's groveling on the ground in front of you until the end of his go.
Beautiful.
So he's done. Fabius, sorry, now you'll go.
Brilliant. I am going to move behind the pair of these two and just having a quick look at them. Who's looking the worse for wear out of these two?
Well, one of them on the floor groveling, so it's quite difficult to know.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're looking,
In
but the
that
one groveling on the
case-
floor looks very badly injured. He had a lion land on him.
Good to know. I am going to flank behind this one here, and I'm going to spin my knife round and hit him with the back of the hilt for non-lethal damage.
Go for it. It's advantage as well.
That is with advantage. Nice. So that is a 24 to hit,
Okay, that's a hit.
and that is 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
22. Ooh, okay. So you zap him on the back of the
And
head.
that's
Some of it
non-lethal
catches
damage as well.
on his armor. He's still standing. His head's spinning a bit, but he's still standing. Jordan.
I am going...
Sorry, I wasn't quite finished yet.
So
Go for it.
I was going to reach into my pocket, and directly behind me, I'm just going to drop some caltrops behind this veteran here,
okay,
in case he gets any ideas.
okay.
That's it. Sorry.
That's fine. I am going to come forward. Bonus, I'm going to put the Slayer's Prey on him.
Yep.
And then I'm going to shoot him with the longbow.
Okay. And that range is. That's within normal range, yeah.
19 and 9.
Okay, the 19 hits, 9 doesn't.
That is 11 damage.
11
got
damage.
Hunting's Marking on him.
Slayer's Prey, bonus
Got
action.
Slayer's Prey on him.
And Hunter's Mark and Slayer's Prey are both 1d6. So
Ah,
I just
right.
interchange them.
I thought that was a 4 for some reason. Yeah.
And then with that being done, I am going to go back just behind the corner of the building again so that he can't attack me.
Okay. Dak.
Cool. Right. Well, simple. I'm gonna have a bite of this one.
Okay. Advantage
Yep.
because of your
Pack
the
tactics.
direwolf pack tactics.
Was 14 plus 5, 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
And 2d6 plus 3. So what's that? 12. Piercing, is it? Yeah, piercing damage. 12
Okay.
piercing damage.
So you grab him by the arm and you worry him like a rag doll. And he looks very injured,
Cool.
but he's still just about standing.
Lovely.
Anything else?
I can't see my elf from it. Yeah, no, that's fine. That'll do me
Okay.
nicely.
Baz.
Okay, I will move 10.
Yep.
I'm going to lop his head off.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Yep.
You mutilated in the mage.
Oh, I'm making sure the mage is dead.
Okay.
Okay.
You actually used your sword.
I actually did.
You lop his head off, and it rolls down the roof and clatters onto the floor with a sickening thud.
Okay, is searching a body an action?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind then for now. I'll use my last bit of movement. I'm going to move back towards this other veteran. So
Yep.
I've already done 10, so...
Which one? There's one over.
Sorry.
There's two.
There's one lingering, yeah.
There's
Oh,
one over here.
that one's really far away, isn't he? Okay. Yes, I'll move in his direction then. So
Okay.
So I'll get over to here and...
And Sanctuary is now down.
It is now that I've attacked, yes.
Yeah.
And that's me done.
Okay. So the assassin. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's flanking you, Fabius. And he's going to whack you with his short sword.
Okay.
Where is he? Where is the attack? No, that's you. Short sword. 18 to hit.
The 18 hits.
That's 7 piercing damage. And can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Yes, I can. 17.
Okay, you're all passing this. You're saving throws. You take 12 poison damage.
Cool, I'm down.
Okay, you're down. Okay,
I'm down. I'm out.
Okay, well he attacks you again, so that's 2 death saving throws.
Cool.
And he's got a great big grin on his face. You dare throw me off the roof? Okay. Womble.
Womble will go 5, 10, 15, really sheepishly, and get that basic healing potion and feed it into Fabius's gullet.
Okay, basic healing potion, yep.
It's the only potion I have, unfortunately.
Yep, okay. So that is... You want to do the potion thing at the top?
Yeah, healing potion on Fabius, regular, submit. You get 4, unfortunately.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
It is.
Okay.
Is that an action to do that, is it?
It's an action, yep.
A bonus action, I will spend another second level spell slot to regain 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
One for this to be done. Thank you.
Okay, so these veterans, one on the left stands up and he attacks you, Womble. And now you're flanked, so he gets advantage, which is going to be painful, which is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Just
10 slashing damage.
I am down again.
Unless you do your Tides of Chaos thing.
I can only use it once.
All right. Well, have you been doing your meta magic rolls, by the way?
Yeah, for the spell slots that I've
Yep.
been using, yeah, I have.
Okay. So he attacks you again for a critical hit. So 2 things.
Wonderful.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
And the other one's going to attack you, Dak.
Okay.
8 to hit, 12 to
No.
hit.
No.
Okay, both miss. And the one up here on the roof is going to fire a crossbow at Baz. 19 to hit.
No.
Okay. Oof. Fabius.
Is this one gone yet?
Yes, he will. Sorry, he's going to just fire a bolt at Jordan. 16.
Yes, hits.
That's 10 piercing damage.
Oof. Okay.
Cool. I'm in a small bother here because I can't sneak attack anyone. So I'm going to use my bonus action to give
Yeah,
Womble his hit points back.
Weren't you down? Were you making death saves?
No, I
Yes,
fed him a
but I was
potion.
healed by Womble.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Yes, you were. Yes. Sorry.
So unfortunately, I will stand back up using half my movement.
Yeah.
Use my bonus action to heal Womble. Womble, you get 15 hit points back.
Damn, that's the most hit points I've had since the start of this
Well,
encounter.
That first
Um,
one really hurt.
Yeah.
And alas, I'm flanked, so I don't get sneak attack, even if I am flanking him. So I will try and hit the assassin back with disadvantage.
But if you've got somebody who's within an ally within 5 feet of one of your targets, then you can get sneak attack.
So you don't get sneak attack if you have disadvantage from any form.
I don't think you got disadvantage. have you?
I'm being flanked.
No, that's advantage to them, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought the rules we were playing that sneak attack or
I think
being
I made
flanked
that.
also gives you
I've
disadvantage.
not been doing that because it's that's just gets silly.
Oh, well, in that case, if I'm flanking this one guy, then I'll attack him with advantage.
Okay.
Which, again, it's going to be non-lethal for this guy.
I'm not sure you can actually really do non-lethal with the dagger unless you're going to just use it as a club.
Well, I was going to say, I'm hitting him with the hilt rather than the actual
Right.
blade.
Okay.
So that is 15.
15.
Chop
Yeah.
a finger off.
Okay. So he goes
Bludgeoning.
down. He goes down. Eyes roll back and he goes down.
Nice.
Um,
Nice. And I can't move because I'm going to get hit and that's going to take me down again. So I'm relying on someone else getting rid of one of them. So that's my go.
okay. Jordan.
20, 25. I will go to there. I don't have the ability to bonus action dash, do I?
No.
And then I will, with the longbow, shoot at this one, I suppose. 'cause
He's down.
He's the unconscious one.
This one
okay,
or
this one then.
this one. Yeah.
I'll go for that one.
Okay.
With bonus before, I will move Slayer's prey onto him.
Okay.
22 and 1.
22 hits. 1 doesn't.
15 total.
15. Okay. So he's starting to look bloodied and injured, but he's still standing. Dak.
Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go away. Take a wander down here.
Isn't Womble still down?
No, Wobble's back up as well.
Oh, okay.
One ball's up. And I'm gonna take a bite of the assassin.
Okay.
So that one, 18 plus 5, 23 to hit,
That's a hit.
and then 2d6 plus 3.
It's you have advantage because he's flanked.
Yeah, I've done it with advantage
All
already.
right, sorry. Yeah.
And then 5, 3, 8 piercing damage for him.
8 piercing damage. Okay. Checkmate, Womble,
Yeah.
checkmate.
Yeah, well, if Fabius moves, then Dak can take the assassin and the veteran in one go, right?
Go for
it. Not really.
Baz.
Yes. How are you guys faring down there?
Ollie.
Could be better. Could be better.
So you
Totally
see
fine.
you see your tank jumping from roof to roof. You're not quite sure what he's doing, but there we go.
He's gone full Assassin's Creed and just left the square.
He's just having a good time. Yeah, I'm going to go for this veteran over here. I'm going to try and jump from roof to roof.
Okay. Can you
It's
make
going to go wrong, isn't it?
Yeah. Can you,
Look,
yeah.
rolls a one.
Can you make a athletics roll for me, please?
19.
Okay. So you clear it.
How much movement does that make? Is it just standard movement?
Standard movement. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'll dash to get to there.
Okay.
Never quite far enough. And that'll be me. Oh no, wait. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself again as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then that's me.
So the assassin is surrounded. He will actually attack Fabius because he knows he can get sneak attack, at least with that. Where was he on here? Short sword. 14 to hit
Does not hit.
and 17 to hit.
Also does not hit.
Okay, so he clatters his blade, scrapes off Arianwin's armor. And you can see sort of green venom burning your shirt. Womble.
Womble will. I don't really want to move because I'll probably be sliced. So Womble will do Eldritch Blast this guy if I can at all.
Well, you got a guy next to you.
This guy here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you
but
Eldritch
it's-
Blast him, you'll be attacking with disadvantage.
Oh, really?
Is he not still groveling?
No.
So actually, a good point on that. What Womble will do is instead of that, he will pull out the Wand of Fear and cast Grovel, command on him, and tell him to grovel.
That one.
This guy here, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Saving throw is
15 Wisdom.
18.
Ah,
Not again.
what a.
Stop
Okay.
picking grit out of my teeth.
Okay, as a bonus action, then I will spend those 2 sorcery points that I just reclaimed last round and attack the assassin at disadvantage with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. He's Fabius is a bit in the way as well. Oh, you doesn't matter. You got sniper, haven't you? Go for it.
Yes.
No, that was me clearing my throat.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So
Okay,
that's
so-
25 or 26.
Yeah.
So 25 from the first one.
Yeah.
And 13 on the second.
So one hits. First one hits. Second one doesn't.
It's 6 force.
6 force damage. Okay. So he's really starting to look battered.
Damn asshole. That is Womble done.
Before the veteran goes, I've just realised the assassin should have had advantage on me because he's flanking me.
No, because you had somebody behind him. You only get the flanking advantage if you are at the end. If you flanked yourself, you can't get it.
Okay.
So you didn't have you wouldn't have it attacking him because you got some chappy behind you.
Yeah.
So it's only the people at the end get the advantage because everybody else is sort of dancing around each other. Okay, veterans. So this one here, that's to the south, is going to put down his crossbow and pick up his longsword, and he's going to try and make a wisdom saving throw so he can attack you. 3. Nah, doesn't feel like doing that today. This one with the crossbow, he's going to attack Jordan. Heavy crossbow attack with a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, the one who's unconscious doesn't do anything. This one here, he can attack Fabius with advantage because he is actually flanking him. So he's going to have his two-handed longsword. 16 to hit,
Does not hit.
17 to hit.
Does also not hit.
Okay.
My God, this armor has saved me this entire battle.
This entire campaign, his armor has saved. Okay, so he's done. He's done. Okay, they're done. Fabius.
Mike, I just want to say it's almost 12 o'clock. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Just finish it. You're almost done.
No, fair enough. Cool. I will disengage as my bonus action. I'm going to flank this veteran here and sneak attack him. Point of note: I stepped round the caltrops. I did not walk through them.
Okay.
So I will attack for 24.
That's a hit.
And I do 17 piercing.
Okay, so he collapses on the floor.
And I will then use my remaining movement to do another 5, 10, 15 standing there.
Okay.
Oh, wait a sec, sorry. 5, 10, 15, because I can move diagonally. I will move back there, so I'm flanking.
Jordan.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I am going to... You're both looking... You could probably do okay if I go for the one from the buildings here.
Yeah, get the one on the roof.
Yeah, I'm going to bonus the Slayer's Pound to him, if he hasn't already got it. I can't remember now. And I will longbow him.
Okay. Two attacks.
11 and a 19.
19 hits.
8 total.
Okay, cool. Dak.
Cool. I'm just going to
All
carry
the
on.
descriptions are gone. We just got to finish this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just going to have a bite of that one. Oh, that's not so great. That's 11 to hit.
That's with advantage, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a miss. Okay, you done?
Oh, yeah. That's me done.
Yep. Baz.
Okie dokie, I shall attack this guy.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a 19 to hit,
That's a hit.
doing 11 slashing.
Yep.
And then I will do so again.
Yep.
24 to hit, doing 15 slashing.
Okay. Yay! Your tank is doing some tanking. Okay.
Do I need to divine smite him,
He's,
or is he dead?
No, he hasn't been hit yet. So he's looking battered now. So you've hit him, but he had taken very little damage before that.
Okay, divine smite it is.
Okay.
So right, if I go boff and then go level 2, so that does another 11.
11 damage. Okay.
And that's me.
Okay. Cool. Mage has gone. Assassin is going to disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he's going to dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so he scarpers away and he runs up the wall. Womble.
Again, Eldritch Blast because I was stupid and forgot to buy a diamond for Chromatic Orb. So yeah, Assassin, Eldritch Blast, 2 of them.
Okay.
That one. Ugh, that's a 12 and a 14 to hit.
Both miss.
Fuck's sake. Oh, yep. That's me done.
Okay. Veteran, this one at the top here. He's going to fire at Jordan. Because Womble's not much of a threat because he keeps missing. 17 to hit.
Yeah.
6 piercing damage. Okay, and he's going to pull back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In fact, he's going to pull the other side of the ridge line, so you actually can't see him now. He's on the other side of the ridge line. And the one Dak here is going to attack you, Bazir.
Yep.
21 to hit. 15 to hit.
No.
No, both miss. Okay, Fabius.
Cool. I'm going to attempt to hide behind Dak the direwolf because he's a large creature.
Okay. In the middle of an empty square. Okay.
For 28. And then I'm going to poke my head out and try and take a shot with my light crossbow
Okay.
at the assassin climbing on the roof,
Okay. Fire away.
which is a 17 to hit.
That hits him just.
So that does 6 and...
It's not. I'm not giving
I
you
need an
6 for
extra
this.
D6. That
Six.
does 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing damage. Okay. Jordan.
I am going to. I'm going to just shoot at this one with longbow.
Go for it.
Bonus, I'm going to move thingy onto him first.
Yep. Everybody sounds
26
tired.
and 23.
2 hits.
So that is 6 and 4.
6 and 4. So you catch him as he's just got to the top of the roof, and he tumbles back onto the ground, not moving.
How did Baz get up on the roof of that building? Did he go through the door?
He climbed it.
Yeah,
on the
climbed
outside.
up.
Okay. I think the other one's going to get away then, because I can't climb it.
Dak, doing anything?
Yes, so I'm going to pop back to Marcel.
Yeah. Do it.
All the way back to that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cast Conjure Animals again, get 2 more lines back on the roof,
Yes.
and stick them on that last.
Okay.
What's his name? Going over there.
You really are burning through your spells, aren't you?
I am, yeah, but
You
I
do
really
hope-
don't want anyone to get away.
You do hope there's no more encounters. Okay. Okay. Do the lions then.
Yes, so that they both get advantage. So yeah, pack tactics. So
You remember there was about 10 or 15 people who ran away at the start.
yes, they did. But if these 2 lines survive, I've got them for 2 hours, so I should be
cool.
all right. Natural 20 on one of them. Yay!
It's a hit.
So 2d6, 8, 16 plus 3, 19 for that first one, piercing damage.
Yeah. Cool.
And then plus 5, 18 for the second one.
It's a hit.
That's another 2d6. Plus 3, so 11 piercing damage for that one.
Okay. So all you hear on the other side of the roof is lions chomping down. You can't see what's happened there.
Good stuff. Right.
Actually, Baz, you probably can. You can see this guy goes down in front of the under the lions.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Baz, you'll go.
Going to attack him.
Yep.
So 19 doing 15 slashing.
Okay. Baz, how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Hey.
hey.
Fairly nonchalant at this point.
Okay.
Just a flick of the sword.
So you give him a flick of the sword, and he bends over as you just make a small graze on his cheek. He bends over to clutch it, and you kick him up the backside, and he tumbles forward off the roof, volleyballing, and splats on the floor there.
Success.
So by far the latest we've ever gone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just in time for the second wave.
You just hope there's no more encounters. Okay. Well done, everybody.
Cheers, Mike.
That was hard work.
That was a long one.
That was really good.
That was awesome.
A roller coaster of emotion.
Yeah.
I really thought
Okay.
Wimble had it there.
So did I.
Me
Yep.
too.
thank you to Fabius for reminding me of Tales of Chaos.
Quite all right.
Yeah, I'll see you all guys next week.
Yes,
as well.
sorry, Mike.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for doing
Yeah,
such a long
cheers.
session.
Yeah,
I'm
awesome.
exhausted.
Awesome.
Very well done.
Next time we do it in person, I think we'll all have to give you a gift for putting up with our bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of that today.
It was all the faffing at the start. It was like, oh god.
Gonna have that faff.
But that was cool. That was what it's all about.
Good
Cool.
stuff.
All right.
Awesome.
Right, see
Thank
you all
you,
later.
Jim.
I will close it all down.
See you
Bye.
later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.